What? What? What's going on? It literally played for 1 second and then it disappeared. Okay. Something weird is happening today, guys. No, that's awkward. Alright, don't worry guys. I got it covered. Probably. I just need to do something with files. What the hell? Hello everyone! I'm gonna greet everyone properly once this is fixed. Why is this not working? What's your problem? Why won't you play along? I'm so confused. Alright. I guess disclaimer, things are gonna be loud perhaps, potentially. What happened? This was fine literally like last week. I'm kind of embarrassed, not gonna lie. I'm guessing all the BGM will not work. 1 sec. Oh, this one works. You know what? I muted myself. My bad. But we're gonna stick to that one today, I guess. Because yeah. That actually was intentional. I just kind of missed that BGM. It's funny though because I actually felt that today. I was like, oh, I'm thinking back up this BGM and it's kind of cool. I kind of miss it. But if it's too loud, feel free to let me know because I haven't used it in ages. Okay, we still have to cover the background because what is going on here? I don't know why it's not working though. That's so I'm so embarrassed. But I got this. This one should be an easy fix. More easy than the music one. I hope we have this fixed by next time. Because this is kind of frustrating. What is this? This is media source. And then what happens if I do this? No, it doesn't work. So what happens if I do this? One sec. It just does not work at all. Okay, wait. That's okay. I'll still find a way. If it's not from this, I shall find it in the other one. I wonder what's the average hit per stream now? That's a good question. Hello, Mod. Hello, Dobby. I'm sorry for making you wait. What's going on? I just have some problem with my files for my stream. A lot of stuff is not working as intended, so I'm just trying to fix that before I move on to just chatting normally. Because, you know, the background is kind of empty. But don't worry. We'll figure it out. Probably. But it's just not working at all today. I don't know why. Like, no matter what I do. Oh! I guess it is working. My bad. Does it mean... Okay, both of them are working. No, this one is not working. This one is working. Okay, that's kind of weird. But at least I know what to do. Okay! Just wait a little. And there we go! Woohoo! That was an adventure just to get to the stream. Alright, hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! Woohoo! Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the wait. Or rather, thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. And welcome. Happy New Week! Happy Monday! Happy Easter, which technically was yesterday, but usually the Monday after Easter is also kind of a special day, so happy Easter and Monday of Easter. Hope you have some time off. If you do, I hope you have a nice day off. And let me say hi to everyone now that I'm finally ready. If I need to adjust anything volume wise, feel free to let me know. So Let's see. Hello, Metal, welcome. Hello, Simon, welcome. Good night. Hello, Alex, welcome. Thank you for telling me about the BGM issues. Hello, Moogie, welcome. Happy 9 months. Hello, Binary, welcome. Hello, Stream Elements. Hello, Dovi, welcome. Hello, Spongy, welcome. Hello, Moonsterbot. Hello, also on YouTube, James, welcome, and Rosie is what you prefer being called, so welcome. And for any lurkers and VOD watchers and people I may have forgotten to greet, welcome. Also, welcome, Silence. Yippee! Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Killer Bread. Welcome, Internet World. People watching VTubers. Oh wait, I should have just said Moonsters also. That would have been fitting. I did not think of that. Hello, Moonsters. Welcome. Good morning. Good time zone. Because it's probably not morning for a lot of you. I hope you've been well. One sec. What is that? Okay. Just wanted to check something. All is good. So I hope you're all doing well. Today we're gonna have a stream, which is why I'm here. Actually, that would have been funny if I was like, hi, I'm streaming to tell you that I won't be streaming today. Have a nice day. Da 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 la la. I couldn't even make my joke because my screens are broken. God damn it. Well, that's okay. Joke failed and this looked like hell. Whatever. I haven't slept in over 24 hours. I hope you fall asleep in the stream. I hope that, you know, beautiful background music will lull you to sleep. It's like, wow, your eyes feel heavy. Wait, this is the wrong kind of music for that. Wait. I got you, Silence. I got you. I got you. I got you. Trust me. Or don't, but I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. How do I do this? Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. No, wait. Wait, what's going on? Silence. Your eyes feel heavy. Your eyes feel heavy. This is loud as hell. Silence. Your eyes feel heavy. I do not remember what else to say, but your eyes feel heavy. And on top of that, your eyes feel, that's right, heavy. Dare I say they feel heavy. Silence. Let your eyes feel heavy. Because your eyes feel so heavy. Let them feel heavy. Come on, close them. It's okay. They can feel heavy. I do not know how to finish this. This is kind of awkward. But in any case, your eyes feel heavy. Good morning! I hope you get some rest and more seriousness. Dreams of Minecraft, let's go. Priorities. No, I don't want to go to school. I felt that. Welcome, Network Cookies. Thank you for following. I remember when I was young and when my parents would wake me up to go to school, sometimes like I could hear them coming towards my room to wake me up, and sometimes I will be dreaming, and in the middle of my dream, but I will recognize I could recognize the sound of them coming like close, and I will be like in the middle of my dream, and then I will be like the dream is about to end, and I will be like, no, it's in the middle of the story and they're gonna tell me it's time to go to school. There was even one time where I tried to gaslight them, being like, what do you mean? It's Saturday. It's not time for school. It did not work. I was very desperate. Then in a dream, feeling the earthquake of parents' footsteps. Yeah, very tragic. It happens. Also, welcome again, Network Cookies. Emote World Domination, count me in. Let's go. We're gonna draw some of them today. Not for myself, but for someone else. I'm gonna talk about that in a bit. I got a bit distracted. If only they were that easy to gaslight. I know, right? If only. But then, if they were, I will have never went to school. And I probably will have never been able to read. So, did you just hide your yawn? What do you mean hide? Like placing my hand in front of my mouth? Is that what you mean? Make sure to unshrimp every once in a while when creating amazing art. We have a redeem for this, and usually people make sure I do it, so rest assured my back will hopefully not explode today. I hope. We'll see. Stay tuned to find out. But yeah, wait, I feel like I might have missed a few things. No, I didn't really miss anything. Am I dead? I guess the hypnosis part kinda sounded like you were dead. The thing you hear when you wake up from dying. That sounds weird. Me who is at work just after lunch break. This is dangerous. Oops. Great to go write my novel while listening to the stream, so I won't be able to chat much. No worries, no obligation to chat whatsoever. Feel free to do that if you want to and can afford to, but if not, that's okay. Hope you have a nice writing session. Lunacyhilly, yeah! Today I'm a bun because Easter, aka Bunny Girls. Am I right? And I really wanted the chibi model to have it too, but unfortunately I can't. Like, I tried to make it work, but it cannot work, and I was really sad. So that's why the chibi VTuber model is not here today. But for the year of the bunny, which was in 2023, I did draw like the usual PNG drawing with bunny ears, so we're gonna get that today. It's not the case for the stretches though, so just a disclaimer, she will be a normie during that section. But after that, I'll be fully immersed in the bunny domination. Whatever it is. Chibi is unbunnyable. Actually, like, basically, okay, let me explain the situation. So I have this VTuber model. I have a different VTuber model that is the chibi model, and on all of those models individually, you can add items on top of them, which are the ears. but you can also load VTuber models as items, which is usually what I do for the chibi model, because otherwise that means I have to run 2 different instances of VTube Studio and it's kinda demanding. So yeah, but you cannot pin items on top of another item, so it does not work in that way. Chi is an item, don't worry, I can be an item too. But yeah, for that reason, I decided to because I was like, if I keep the chi, you know what? I could even show you guys. Actually, I could show you Chi with the bunny ear just for a bit, and then I move back to me. So you get your little Chi bunny dolls, Chi bundles. You can only equip 1 weapon. That's Chi, and ta-da! Bunny ears. But it does not work if I run her as an item. I'm so sad. That's her. Hope you enjoyed seeing her as a bunny with this model. No licking, please. That's weird. What the heck? She's not convinced. Respectfully. Leave your tongue out of this stream, out of this screen right now. Wait, I have a good expression that could work for her, but I have to allow her to speak. Wait. I can do it. Sorry. It's like a good open mouth and sad mouth that works well for this. She looks so confused. It's like, no, it's not this. How do I do it? I can't do it! I literally did it earlier. What happened? That's actually her voice, by the way. This photo is adorable, thank you! I can't do it. I give up. Chi tantrum. I'm sad! It worked before! Ah! Alright, that's enough. This is probably the closest I'll get to it today, so hope you enjoyed this appearance. We're gonna see it as a PNG for the rest of the stream. And I will return to being me, aka self-love, whenever my model agrees to load. Take your time, girl. It's fine. Alright, that's me. Hi, guys. That was what I look like. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Long time no see. You should love yourself now. Exactly. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Helly. Also, happy 45 streams, Alex. Did I say hi? Oh no, I did say hi to Mugi, but did I out loud thank you for the 9 months, I think? Let me see. Did I say thank you for that? I forgot. Thank you, Mugi, for the 9 months. I did? Okay, I wanted to be sure I wasn't rude. But yeah, the color choices are they good? Pretty purple. Eye color, what is that? Looks fantastic. That will be purple, right? Oh, thank you for the short hair. I guess it works pretty well with the bunny ears. You know what? I can have like the mouth that is kind of like the cat mouth, but for this. What is it? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. We're fine. It's not simple purple, is it? I don't know. looks so shiny, sparkly diamond. That would be probably different colors then, right? Because obviously there's like a base color, but then different colors used for the darker parts of the eye and the lighter ones. So I think overall it's meant to be purple, but then I know the lighter part looks pretty pink. It's complicated purple. That reminds me of the Facebook relationship status that you could put back then. But yeah, I'm not sure though if there's like, I don't think there's a specific thing to describe this whole palette from the dark tones to the light ones. But yeah, violet maybe? I don't know. That sums it up perfectly, but in an amazing way complicated. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I am flattered. I love it. Nice. I tricked another person into staying thanks to my stare. You know, it's like this meme of like people with blue eyes, and you see someone like with their eyes wide open to be like, look at my blue eyes. This is me right now. People with purple eyes. People with purple eyes be like, I look terrifying, actually. Look like I'm about to eat you guys. Really feel like Titan vibes. People with purple eyes. No one. Me. That's right, that's me. I have purple eyes. That's my real eye color, by the way. I definitely look like this. Uh-huh. Calm down, Titan Hilly. Fine. I stay where I like the vibes. Well, I hope you have a nice time here. If only lovely eyes made me stay, I will not have a good time on Twitch. That makes sense. There are so many, especially... I feel like also as a weeb, I will say, in the VTuber community there are so many people with gorgeous models and gorgeous eyes. If I also followed based on the beautiful eyes, I think I will have reached the following limit. Isn't there a following limit on Twitch? Like, can't you follow only up to, I don't know, 2,000 people or something? I don't know how many people I follow actually. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this works. But yeah, too many beautiful people with nice concepts and stuff. No wonder nobody follows my boring brown eyes. I saw the meme with the blue eyes working for the brown-eyed people, which is like brown people, like brown-eyed people be like, and then it's just them, but then staring when they get like, you know, the sun hitting the right spot in their eye, and then their eye look a bit lighter. It looks like, I wouldn't say gold, but the sun reflects well and then it's pretty color. Some people made that meme with brown-eyed people with that specific situation too. I only know the character limit in chat from experience. No idea how much I can follow. I guess I'll find out at some point. Perhaps. That's banger moment, yeah. Accidental slay moment. But that's kind of sad. We need, like, you need to rely on you know, the sun. Not like I have to worry about because I have those purple eyes right there. Totally. Oh god. What a conversation. There's actually a song about brown eyes. It's beautiful. Ooh, I shall check it out. I get the same thing with my green eyes. I didn't know it was a thing. The stare thing? That's kind of funny. It's called Those Brown Eyes by Beetlebug. You know what? I'll write it down in my notes so I can check it out later. Thank you for sharing that information. Those Brown Eyes, Beetlebug. Thank you. Gotta rely on proper lighting, good angles, and sick poses. My mom has blue eyes, my sister has green, and I am just sitting here like, what the heck? The clicky keyboard noises, music to my ears. I'm glad you like it. It's kinda loud at times. You know, I wouldn't feel super comfortable typing with my like fast with like an ASMR mic, for example. But yeah. I forgot what else I was saying. Hello, Indigo! Brown eyes can go off in the right lighting. Yeah, but that's what we said actually, I think. So yeah, but the problem is that then it means that brown eyes rely on good lighting, right? I simply love clicky keyboards, not in an ASMR way. I remember there was one time my parents called me in like a video call to be like, hey, are you still alive? What are you up to, girl? So like they were talking about their stuff. I was talking about my stuff, and at some point I was also working on stuff, so I was typing and they just clowned me. They were laughing at my face because they thought I was being super aggressive for typing because my keyboard is just that loud. They thought I was like hitting my keyboard or something. They were like, what is your problem? We did not raise you like that. But it's fine, whatever. My friends and brother get spooked every time I go stay here. I can imagine. Girl, why is you so mad? Exactly. I had the same thing from a client. I can't imagine the situation like being in a call and they're like, can you help me figure that out? Okay, I'm just gonna look that up for you. And then they'll kind of be like, oh my god, calm down. I'm sorry, I bothered you. No need to get mad. And you're just like, that's just how I type. I don't know what to tell you. Man. But yeah, I guess that's the downside of this specific keyboard. Is that like, I kind of like the sound it makes too. But it can seem a bit aggressive sometimes, I guess. Especially if I try to type quickly, I guess it does sound pretty aggressive. Me when I have to, like when I'm fighting with someone on Twitter and I have to like write a thread of like 8 tweets to explain why my point is absolutely right and they're absolutely wrong. That's how it feels like, not gonna lie. This is when my monkey type test is at its best results. I love loud keyboards and clicky noises, but my keyboard is unfortunately silent. Yeah, I think it's different categories, and loud keyboards used to be kind of the only thing there was back in the days, right? But then they changed it into more normal stuff. So in a way, there's something kind of nostalgic about loud keyboards. It reminds me of like the old days. Hello, bird, welcome. They called on my mobile right before Christmas and I had to log back to send them a file, and they commented that I sounded aggressive because my keyboard was loud. So they were apologizing for making me log back, and I was like, no trouble, my keyboard is just loud. That's so funny. I'm EP now, sorry I can't stay. I hope the stream goes well and that you have a great day. Bye. I'm so glad the hypnosis worked. Let's go. Rest well, Silence. Thank you for resting by today. Good night. My laptop is more than a decade old though. Yeah, but I'm talking older than that. That's how old I'm talking. I'm 86, so you know, I have seen a lot of things in my life. How are you doing today, Luna? I'm doing well. I was not motivated getting up today, but now I'm awake thanks to all the random stuff that happened so far on stream. But I feel like now that I'm saying I was tired a bit, now I feel like it's gonna get back to me. Now I want to yawn. Actually, I'm fighting back my urge because sometimes just saying the word yawn is like, my brain is like, did you say yawn? Is it time? Is the signal? Should I go for it now? Yes, let's go. But I'm tired of yawning all the time, because also the more I yawn on stream, the worse it gets. Like if I start yawning once, I will start yawning like 8,000 times in one stream. Hello, mini Fulgers, welcome. What is your accent? It's an anime girl accent in your stream, in your screen, a screen accent. Like some people in your screen sometimes sound like that. I know it's a bit uncommon. Hashtag not all screen people, but it happens sometimes. It's true. Alright, let me talk a bit about the schedule for the week, and then we can maybe move on to the actual content we're supposed to do today. It feels weird to say content. It feels like, oh my god, I'm a content creator. I mean, I guess to some extent. Alright, so the question is this gonna work? Yes. Okay. Schedule time. Now. Alright, so first of all, thank you Mito for this drawing. This is me hugging a Maril plushie, and I like that the Maril has a bow. It's very cute, it's very adorable, and I look very happy and serene, and it's very wholesome, and we love to see it. I'm gonna highlight the drawing more properly afterwards. Maril? Maril! Yeah, the Pokemon! You don't see it as much here because it's cropped, but I will show you the picture, like the full picture in a bit. I just want to finish talking about the schedule first, but then it's gonna be time for the showcase. So, today we're gonna have a rather long-ish stream where we're gonna work on some layered emotes. I started working on them a week ago when I was supposed to stream, and then I had a net outage, but I didn't go super far. I have to finish the line art a little bit and then the coloring. It's gonna be 4 of them. Tomorrow I have a morning stream. I don't know if it's gonna be co-working or drawing as well. We're gonna see when it happens. But it's only gonna be morning because I have to bring Mimi to the vet afterwards, so I won't be there. Then on Wednesday, I wanted to have a special themed karaoke, which in this case is English only. For once, I'm not gonna be a weeb. Maybe a little because some of them are English Vocaloid songs. Hope all is well with Mimi. Yeah, it's like the vaccine that she's supposed to take. And we're also gonna take this opportunity to have some blood test if we can. It's gonna depend on how well the vaccine goes, because Mimi is not always the easiest cat to bring in the vet. As much as I love her. So yeah, in the evening we have a special themed karaoke. And on Friday we're gonna have a YouTube exclusive stream because we reached 500 subscribers there on the YouTube side. So I want to do something to celebrate that. What the celebration will be, I still have to figure out, but we'll find, you know, it will work out, I'm sure. So yeah, for you Twitch people, it's mostly 3 streams, and YouTube will have 4 this week. I was about to say today, but no, not today. 4 streams in a week, in a day. Oh my god, I can speak. 4 streams in a day will be kind of insane. I guess some streamers are like this though, with like different streams for sponsorship, random stuff, collabs and whatnot. I think I will die. Congrats. Ah, thank you. I was like, what are you? Congrats for what? But I forgot I was talking about my milestone. But yeah, so 4 streams this week. One second, I'm gonna move some stuff. 4 streams this week. Next week it might be back to 3. But we'll see. I was kind of sad because I couldn't have a Minecraft stream this week, and not gonna lie, I really wanted to play Minecraft. So next week for sure, unless I die, next week we're back to Minecraft because I like the game. I've been playing a lot. Oh, speaking of, I want to say that it was kind of mentioned on the Discord server, but for people that have been part of the Minecraft server, a little warning, but we had a griefer join unfortunately, and this person stole a few things and damaged a few other things. So if you're a part of the Minecraft server, I do encourage you to log in when you can and check if you lost anything or if your stuff got damaged. And if that's the case, I'm gonna just give you the stuff you lost. The person was banned since, so you know we won't have problems with them anymore, but still sorry that it had to happen. Very frustrating. For this reason, I've been a lot in Minecraft this weekend, not gonna lie. But that actually, ironically enough, it kind of led to fun experiences, because when it happened, I happened to be with like usually another player. So we also ended up like just playing around and talking a lot. So as unfortunate as the situation is, it kind of created valuable memories on my end. Which feels a bit strange, I suppose. But yeah. Hello, smart agent! Please don't die. Minecraft will bring you back to life. It's true. Minecraft for the win. Minecraft, I feel like I'm starting to have a little bit of a Minecraft phase again. So, which is good. I really want to play as much as I can before the server closes, because otherwise I think I'll have regrets when it shuts down. So, I must do my best. Now, there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Oh yeah, the showcase. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by everything on my computer. So I want to showcase the drawing in the schedule, which is adorable and done by Metal of a Drive, which was for my birthday if I recall correctly. Let me see. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, let me download that. One sec. Alright, should be downloaded. Yes. This is a drawing. Isn't it adorable? Again, done by Metal of a Drive. And this is me hugging a marrow plushie, and I really like this detail that I didn't even notice before. But I really like how the marrow has a little birthday hat on its tail. It's so cute! And I just really like the angle and expression of Luna in this drawing. You know, it kind of... I could imagine this pose and expression to also be her sleeping, actually. Her sleeping while hugging the marrow. It can be either her like being happy or her sleeping peacefully with the little marrow plushie that she's hugging. I must say it's a very huggable size. Very hug to sleep size. So, you know, I think if I had a plushie like this, I could potentially sleep while hugging it. But yeah, thank you again, Mitchell, for this adorable drawing. I really like it. Thank you for thinking of me. I'm trying to rig a Splatoon character in Blender. I don't think you remember me. I asked you to sing Idol by YOASOBI. Oh, I do remember. Now that you mentioned that. Welcome back. Good luck with your rig. Ironically, I'm getting back into a Stardew Valley and Warrior Cats phase. I've been playing Stardew a lot last year, but now I'm having a phase currently with Fields of Mystria. I played a lot yesterday because I was kind of sick, so most of my day was spent doing that. But it was really, really nice actually to not like grind on anything, just playing games and resting in bed. That's how you should spend your Sunday, if you like that. But yeah, so that's the plan for the week. I'm saying this as the schedule has been no longer here for like 5 minutes, but yeah. So today we're gonna be yeah, working on some emotes. We're gonna stretch beforehand as always though, because we are wise people sometimes, or rather we pretend to be. Now that the screens have been dying weirdly, I kinda wonder if it's gonna work okay though, because I still don't know why half of the screens don't work. Especially because my preview was fine before I launched the stream, so I don't really know. We're gonna have to see. I'm gonna try to move to the screen, but wait, I have to resize myself first. I'm kind of cropped. Okay. Okay! And I have to resize you guys, but that can wait. Alright! Okay, so here, there, perfect. Disclaimer time. Yes, your favorite. So welcome to the stretch section for the people that are new here. Here. There. Okay. Wait, actually. Sorry, I'm getting lost by everything. So, for people that are here for the first time to the stream or to this part of the stream, welcome to the stretch section. We're gonna do some exercises for hands and wrists by following a YouTube video. And we do this before drawing to prevent pain and injuries on the long term. So this is preventive stretches, basically, to prevent us from, you know, drawing for too long and ending up not being able to draw for a while because we have like some bad issues. Ugh. Scribble mentioned, yeah. Well, we follow their stretch video. It's a pretty good one, and it's, I feel like, not too long compared to some others. So yeah, I've been following this specific video for like 4 years, probably 5 at this point. We must be wise in all aspects of life. Yeah, I think it's inevitable for us to be a bit unwise at times, but trying to be, you know, wise and improve ourselves is always good, I think. So, we're gonna watch this along. If you're interested in joining, feel free. It's supposed to be to help artists and animators, but I think anyone can benefit from it since the focus is hands, and even if you don't draw, you type, you write, you game, you do whatever, you might play music. You use your hands in either case, I believe, so you can benefit from that. But I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry. Even if you don't draw, you should draw. Drawing is good, we love that. But, you know, even if you don't draw, I think you can have other reasons to stretch, is what I meant. What else was I saying? Yeah, if you do stretch, however, if you follow the video, make sure that you don't do it in an aggressive way. You're supposed to be gentle with the stretches, so don't injure yourself. If you feel pain while doing some of the exercises, please be more gentle with yourself, or stop if you feel like it hurts no matter how you do it, because it might just not be for you and your condition. And if you're interested in watching this specific video outside of the stream, we have a !! Stretch comment that you can write in the chat that will give you the link to the video, so you don't have to rely on the stream to watch this. But it's also credited in the YouTube description if you watch the stream on YouTube, and if you watch it on Twitch, it's in the credit panel, so you can access those without using the chat comment if you are fine with scrolling down a little bit. I might also not be responsive during this part. How long have you been drawing? I've been drawing for almost 6 years and a few months. I've been drawing since I was a youngster. Like, I think probably since I could physically draw. And I'm 86. No, I'm 87! So, yeah. It's been a while. So about 80-ish years, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I think I said everything. Oh yeah, I might not be as responsive during this time because of the voiceover, which today I feel like keeping. Sometimes I'm muted, but today I think it's good to have it, especially for the newcomers. So, I'll be playing the video, and if you write something, I probably won't reply to it right now, but I will try to get back to it by the end of the video. So, enjoy your stretches if you stretch along, otherwise enjoy us stretching without you. Stretching FOMO. Writing means you are not stretching, that's true.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. You do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. You always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alrighty, we're done with the stretches. If you stretched along, good job. If you didn't, next time. Okay, so this is one of the drawings that I haven't finished lining, so that's what we're gonna work on first. And here are the other things. I realized that I might have to make you guys smaller though. Or actually, okay, wait. I'm gonna move the VTuber thing a little bit. Like this. I feel like I'm kind of in the way, not gonna lie, but that's okay. That's okay for now. Okay. Thank you for the who comment. One sec. I'm gonna remove a few things. I'm gonna be pinning the person we're drawing. There we go. Can't remember if there's anything else. I think not. I think I didn't miss anything. I didn't really see the chat during this time, so here. Okay. And the YouTube one on the side. Here. The stretches felt good. I feel double jointed. Accidentally almost cracked my knuckle. Well, cracking is not always technically injury, right? So, you know. Shoulder armor. It's actually, wait, I can show you the design actually. One sec. I'm gonna grab a few things. I'm gonna need I have too many things open actually. So, goodness. First I need to change the category to art. And I'm also gonna need to change the playlist to something else. I gotta go take care. Thank you for passing by, Rosie. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay, so this is the person we drew before. Oh, actually I can just show you like the batches we drew for them before. So, this is like wood-like, I think. This is the part that you suspected was armor. I think it's wood, or maybe it's leather. It's brown, so it's not... I don't think it's copper or anything like that from the design. So yeah, we drew quite a few emotes for this person before. Now they have some short hair mod, so this is what we're gonna draw today. they commissioned me 4 different layered emotes, and I did the line art for the others, which looks kind of scuffed for now. So I just want to finish the current one, and then we're gonna move on to the palette of this whole thing. Yeah. But I need to open a few things. So, run emote looks nice. Thank you. I hope it's gonna come out okay. In the animation. It's giving D&D druid vibes. I think this person is forest vampire, but I get what you mean. I also thought the word druid before. There is a me music, so you know what? Let's play that. And after that, we can go with like some Pokemon music because that's what we like to go with. Okay. Omelette boy, back at it again, but I'm out of eggs. That's tragic. Your branding is in danger. Okay. Let me pause the current background music here. And then... Okay. The playlist is starting. If you feel like it's too quiet, feel free to let me know. Wait, that's too much. Okay, this. If it's too loud or too quiet, feel free to point it out, and I will adjust it like to the best of my abilities. So all these emotes are kind of different. This one is like basically the character is sitting, and the legs are like swinging. This one is just a little running emote. This one is a kind of curious expression. Basically the ears are gonna tilt down, like the face is gonna rotate from one side to the other with the ears tilting from one side to the other as well. And this one is like some kind of pleading emote where the character is tapping their lantern mascot to basically ask for something. So I have yet to finish this part. This is what we're gonna prioritize for the beginning. Let me see. I wrote on the side the order of the layers, so I need to get that again. Oh, you know what I should do as well? I haven't done something proper to talk about the duet that I had with Barry, which I talked about on stream on Friday, but it wasn't released at the time, and now it has been. So I'm gonna maybe make a timer comment so that it can promote the collab. 1 sec. This was released 2 days ago, I think. Check out my latest duet with Barry. 1 sec. And then I need to give the link to the duet, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Found it. Oh, this looks kind of weird though. Let's see. And then I can draw for real. Okay, I'm still gonna share this also just in the stream itself, in the chat for both channels. Let's have it to be every half an hour. Speaking of Barry, the person I had a duet with also debuted a new outfit and debuted their first original song. It's really cool. I really like their new outfit. The art is so beautiful. Hi everyone, hope you all had some good Eastern. Hope you had a nice one. Sikat, welcome. I'll also make a comment for this. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm so slow with everything. So here and then here. So we're getting there for real. So now if you do exclamation mark duet, it should work. Yay! I also share that on YouTube. There we go. Here. If you're interested in checking it out, a lot of cool people contributed to that. I'm very flattered to be part of this. So consider giving it a shot, a listen. Okay. There we go. Yay! Okay, so let me see the order that I need to do this for the stream. So, last thing I drew in the order was the face and the head. Outside of this, I need to draw the lilies of the valley that are here, which we can also see in this design here. So that's what we're gonna draw next. Oh, you. I'm kind of sad because I bought recently something very cute that's like a little plushie that basically helps your posture when you sit. Like, it's kind of supposed to be placed against the desk and you are supposed to be also touching it, like basically you're sitting at your desk like this, and then you have the plushie that's there, and then your desk is here. So this is to figure out the perfect distance from your desk, which is really cool. I bought it and it's adorable, and it stays pretty well. But the problem is that the way my desk is, I don't even have space to put both of my legs under my desk, which, now that I think about it, might be the biggest reason for my bad posture. Because even if I wanted to, I kind of can't sit like this because the space is really little. Because the space of my desk is basically some plank, 2 big drawers here, and normally I'll have space to have this. But my computer also happens to be here, so I only have like space to put like maybe 1 leg. So I can't really use it right now. I think I need to maybe change the way my desk works if I want to use it. But I'm so sad. And also I realized that my posture is doomed also because of this, because I can't put my legs down. Instead of improving posture, it just proves the posture is bad. To be fair, I kind of already knew that. But yeah. But I do find it convenient to have the desk with like the legs of the desk to be drawers. But I think it just does not work with the computer being under the desk as well. So I need to think, which is not my specialty. So 1 sec. Lily, this is the right lily of the valley. It's gonna be the first one. And then we need to separate some stuff. The little additional curves, and then the flowers themselves. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. And there's a second lily of the valley. Which is right there. Na, 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 na. Okay. And then we have some leaves as well. Right leaf 1, which is the closest to the screen. And then right leaf 2. Okay. Okay. Then we have some hair ribbons that are right there. Right ribbon. Hair ribbon, I should say. I also feel like, in terms of posture, still on that topic, I think I'm suspecting that maybe my chair is too high, so I've been wanting to lower it, but I can't seem to do that. When I try, it doesn't work. I should ask for help, probably. Except if it cannot be lower than it is right now. Because I feel like even with placing, even if I had space to put my two legs under my desk, I feel like if I stretch out, I think I'm too high up, especially with the distance of the mic. So yeah, I need to figure that out. I should write this in my to-do list of the week, actually. Desk issue. There. Okay. So, we did the hair ribbons. What comes next? It's actually just this side as well. Okay. Since the other side of the hair accessories are barely visible, I only need to draw one lily of the valley this time, I think. Cool. Leaf. Just gonna say 1. And then oops. And then we got the hair ribbons again. Hello Galazor, how are you? Hello, hi, Wind! Trying to get my brain to understand which day of the week we are. It's Monday! It's a new week! Happy new week! Although I guess since today's a holiday in quite a few places, it can feel like it's Sunday still, right? Hello, hi, Wind! Happy 10 streams! How are you doing? One sec, I'm gonna remove my jacket. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Okay. It's World Emote Day. I shall check if that's a thing, actually. I've been good. I can't believe the 4-day weekend is ending already. Though luckily for Australia, Friday is also a public holiday. Cool, you have a pretty light work week in the end. Nice. Last Thursday felt like a Saturday for me for absolutely no reason, and I've been struggling since then. Well, maybe it will get better later this week, I hope. Okay. Next thing to draw is the torso of the character. Someday time will make sense again. I hope that for you. Okay, I'm gonna just open stuff again with my references. Is the volume okay, by the way? I don't know if I was kind of afraid that maybe the background music was too quiet, but maybe it's fine. Volume is fine? Okay, thank you. So, and the things left to draw, we have the torso, which is literally what we're working on. The other arm. The skirt and the back hair. So we're almost done actually. It was pretty quick, huh? And then here, there is... How did I do it before? Okay. Did you guys ever go egg hunting for Easter? I have really fond memories of that. And sometimes when I see like in parks or like, I remember it was I think maybe last year or a few years ago where I saw like in the street there was like a little sign that was saying, hey, for Easter if you go to this park with your children they can participate in this egg hunt. And I think that's such a cute memory to make. That's really wholesome in my opinion. Because also you can kind of do this regardless of any religious intent. Just makes for a fun memory. It's not really a thing here. Guess that's fair. Is there anything that's stone for you guys? I often did egg hunt as a kid. It's cool, isn't it? I think if I have kids, I hope they get to experience that. Okay, that's the torso. Low-key, I put too much detail in this given the fact that this is barely gonna be seen, but you know, just in case, it's always better to get ready for this. Tradition is more like going around relatives' houses and leaving some colored eggs and taking some colored eggs. So you get a bunch of eggs from everyone. That's really cute, actually. It was really cool, and sometimes coloring eggs was also nice. Yeah! That sounds, oh, everything sounds really nice. What a nice event. Thank you for following, God of Distraction. I hope you will leave my stream safe. But welcome. Okay, then we need to draw the other arm. I wish I liked eggs, they're so versatile. You're not into eggs? I mean, usually the eggs for Easter are not necessarily real eggs. For example, they are chocolate ones. And technically, you can make fake eggs just because their shape is pretty easy to recreate. So, if need be, that's possible. I don't really like how I drew this on. I like chocolate eggs, sure. Well, perfect. I'm gonna draw the skirt first, actually. Where's the crop point? Okay. Skirt. Okay, let's redraw this. I finally pre-ordered the Switch, was nearly sold out. The Switch 2 or like a Switch 1? You pre-ordered the Switch too? Damn. I didn't know they were about to be sold out. Actually, it doesn't even make sense. How can a pre-order be sold out? Aren't the point of pre-orders to be like so they know the stock? That's what I thought, at least. Hope you enjoy the console. Let us know how it is when you get to use it. So I need to charge my phone. I gotta switch to eventually, but I'm in no rush to pre-order. Same. I'm pretty sure I'll get it at some point, but I think it will also depend on the games. Oh yeah, did you guys watch the... You know, there was a direct for the new Mario Kart. I haven't watched it. I just saw on my timeline like people talking about the cute outfits some of the characters can have. That's all I saw. I know that there's no story mod, which people suspected might be the case. But that's it. I have right now the money, so I don't need to worry. That's fine. I think I won't be getting Switch 2 until I end up beating at least some games on Switch 1. That's fair, that's fair. I'm having some issues with my computer. It's good that the stream is still running, but I can't click on anything. Oh no, never mind, it's finally working. Story mode would be so good. Yeah, but we're not having that, alas. We are not worthy of it, apparently. Just kidding. Yeah, that would have been cool, I agree. But I think they confirmed it wouldn't be that. From what I heard. Pre-orders can run out because their manufacturing capacity is limited, so they don't want to sell more pre-orders than they can deliver. Just like the PlayStation 5 situation. Where like the PlayStation 5 disappeared for like a really long time right after the release because there was too much demand for it, right? I remember hearing about that. Okay, so this is the new arm, which should be the left one. Left arm. And then we just have to draw the back of the hair. Oop. Thank you, Mike Pepe. That's such a cute name. Assuming I got it right. Mike Pepe, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Mac. Wait, I'm screaming in my keyboard. Oh, thank you, Mod. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Welcome, Mac Pepe. Welcome, Mika. And welcome, Shot. I think that's how to pronounce your name. And Vladislav, welcome! Hope you had a nice stream. What were you working on? You were playing Papa's Pizzeria Deluxe. I never heard of this game. What kind of game is that? Welcome also, Dice Lucky, thank you for following. And MHD, welcome! I hope you all had a nice stream in Wait, what was it? Pepe stream! Oh my god, sorry, my brain. Also to introduce myself, hello. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer. I'm currently working on some layered emotes by lining them so they look really cursed. Here's another example. Where are you? Here. And another example here. But it will look less cursed when the colors appear. So trust the process, basically. Pizza making simulator. Oh, that sounds like it could be a nice... I don't know if it's more like chaotic or relaxing. But yeah, I hope it was a nice time. I love your art. Thank you so much. Thank you also MHD for following. I don't know if I said that before. I think I just said hi, but not thank you. So thank you. If anyone needs to get some rest after Pepe's stream, of course, don't feel pressure to stay. Although you're more than welcome to do so if you wish to chat with us. I forgot if we were talking about anything prior to that. I'm almost done with the line art for the layered emotes, so soon we will move on to the less cursed part of this thing. They do look cute, thank you! I also did some... This is like a batch of emotes for a VTuber called Ivy. They are a full rest vampire, I think. I drew static emotes for them before, so this is an example of my not moving emotes. And they recently got a short hair, so this is what I'm doing for those emotes now, with an example of it. Thank you for following, Vladislav. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting the mic. I'm having a pretty bad posture because I don't have space for my legs. But yeah, just gotta select the back of the hair and then we should be good, I think. Short hair remains supreme. It works pretty well since I have the short hair toggle right now. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Switch, right? The Switch 2 and Mario Kart, I think? That's what we were talking about. I can't remember. We were talking about the new Switch, if it was something to pre-order or not, as well as the new Mario Kart, because there was a Mario Kart Direct recently, I think on the 17th, similarly to how we have a Nintendo Direct. But I didn't watch it, so I don't really know much of what was said. Some people said it was kind of unnecessary and that not much was shared in the end. But since I haven't watched it, I don't have a proper opinion myself. But I'll be interested in this game, not gonna lie. I think if I get the Switch 2, I probably will get the game as well. Especially because I'm pretty sure that when it will be out, a lot of people will play it and be vocal about it, and I'm gonna get FOMO. Even if I don't initially care about the game, which in this case I kind of do care, but even if I didn't, when everyone is like, oh my god, this game is so fun, oh my god, I'm playing with all my friends, and if you're not playing with me, you're not my friend. This is what it feels like sometimes. It was more of a recap of what we know, but the game looks really cool. They showcased some of the outfits, right? I think I saw an outfit with like baby what's her name? Rosalina, right? And she had like really like, she had a jacket that was too big for her, so the sleeves were super long. It was super adorable. Okay, back here. Alright, we shall be done with the line art now. Yippee! Yeah. So now we can do coloring. I always have strong opinions on things I don't have. Mainly, why don't I have it? Rosalina with a nice crown. Oh, that sounds cool. Let me check if I can see a picture of that. Rosalina. Ice crown. Every time I just want to write ice cream. I don't see the picture, but that's okay. Okay, so now we're just gonna select everything individually and then we're gonna change the colors. Hello to Gamer, welcome! How are you doing? Hello Blossom, welcome! Oh yeah, this one is gonna be a bit strange. Because the leg is gonna be divided in two parts. With the thigh and the... well, not thigh, basically. So I don't know if I can make it look good. Now, seems like it works, actually. Probably should make a back for the skirt. Okay. I'll name this back skirt. And this, and then that. And then we should be done with the selection for this specific emote. Okay. Alright. Now it doesn't look as cursed. Okay, moving on to that one. I'll change the colors all at the same time so that I don't have to color pick 8,000 times. So, okay. Okay. I just found out that you can find a random level 100 Magikarp chilling in the wild in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What the hell? Wait, that's awful. That means it can never turn into Gyarados then, right? Because level 100 is the highest level. And if it's the highest level, that means it cannot level up and therefore it cannot evolve. Well, you know, self-love. You should accept yourself as you are. You don't need to change. You need to turn it into Gyarados when you peaked. It's true, actually, you're right. Hello, Borxa, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, wow. Sorry for just coughing. to your ear. I was thinking tomorrow I have a morning stream, and I was kind of considering doing this today, but I didn't announce it. But maybe tomorrow I will have a muted stream, because on Thursday, no, Wednesday, I have a karaoke stream, but also I can feel my throat. It feels a bit uncomfortable nowadays, so I hope I will be in a good state to sing. But because of that, maybe I'll try to rest my voice tomorrow. And since it's a short stream, I think it's a nice way of kind of testing the waters with potential muted streams. So yeah, I think that will be more like assuming I have a art stream. So we'll see, but I probably will have an art stream anyway. Resting is good, yeah. Yapping is forbidden the stream. I mean, I will still type in the chat. I just wouldn't like talk. Ah, this needs to be bigger. Okay. Yippee! Okay, this should work. You know what? Maybe I'll do this. Perfect. That seems to work pretty well. Nice. I'll be chilling with the music. Are we talking about Magikarp? I was just saying how I found out that you can find a random level 100 Magikarp chilling in the wild in Pokemon Scott and Violet. Are you playing this right now? Are you multi-playing like 2 different Pokemon games at the same time? You're 2-timing Pokemon? Whatever that means. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Up. Okay. I just saw a fun fact and wanted to share with the Magikarp enthusiast. That's fair, that's fair. Metal cheating on Platinum. I haven't played Pokemon Platinum in a week because Gacha I play got the final main story update, so I have been tackling that. That's completely fair. That makes sense. I noticed that when I have phases or when like specific events are happening in stories I like, I end up neglecting stuff as a consequence. For example, one thing I used to do daily is read webtoons. Haven't read them in a few days. At least that means I will have cool stuff to catch up on later, but yeah. Because right now I've been playing a lot of Fields of Mystria, I guess. And prior to that, I also used to play Tomodachi Life a lot, which I also stopped doing to focus on other activities. Time is so limited. Stop it. Now, oops. The thing I always found funny is when you fight fishermen with 6 Magikarps at level 20 plus when they could have had a Gyarados. Well, you know, maybe they literally just fish those Pokemon. Like, you know, because they're fishing, right? Maybe they're like, oh frick, there's a trainer, I freaking hate them. They're so annoying. They think they're better than anyone when I'm just minding my business and fishing. Oh, but I got those Magikarps. You know what? I'll teach them a lesson with those random fishes I just found today. Screw them kids. You know, maybe it's actually that. So maybe they literally, you know, the wild Magikarp they found was already at this level and they haven't really had any interaction with it. Think about that. What is there? Oh, the hair ribbon here. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's so jovial when you have multiple interests. I feel that so much. Yes, of course you do. I get that though. Like so many things I want to do, but it's not possible currently with how I manage my time at least. Like one thing I want to do more also is reading, but it's hard to even find. I think it's also my priorities, right? But I find it difficult to find the time for this because I also do other things and then I want to also, yeah. This is why one of the ways to do this is to literally kind of like set it as a schedule and not as a spontaneous thing. Like you're like, okay, at this time I must do this, as if it's a task. But I think for some people it works, and for some I feel like it always has the risk though of having, like, it's taking away from the enjoyment of it potentially. Don't know if that's the case for everyone though, but yeah. Hello Diana, sorry I missed a few things. Good afternoon. I read a lot and I really like it, especially when I go on vacation. That's great. Cute bunny ears and a good Easter to all of you. To you too, Diana. Hope you have a nice one. I thought so too at first, but actually making the time to do the things I actually want to do has been helpful for me. There's so much downtime that I have without noticing scrolling or just being on my phone unnecessarily. Yeah, that's true. In that aspect, I'm really glad I deleted, like, social media from my phone. Sometimes I miss it though, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that reminds me. Oh my god, we got another raid. Wacom Raiders, Miss Squeaks. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Miss Squeaks. There we go. I was faster than you this time, moderator. Anyway. Welcome! How was your stream? You were playing Subnautica. Oh god, I heard things about this game. Hope you had fun. Take care, Spongy. You actually were slower. Well, not on my screen, okay? On my screen, I appear to be fast. let me be delusional. Whatever. I hope you had a nice time. A nice stream. Welcome. Let's see. Patch Dose, welcome. Sea Dragon Levi, welcome. Bird Freak, welcome. Zenthum, welcome. Do not steal my name, welcome. Faye Queen Loon, welcome. Arabius, I don't know if that's how to pronounce your name. Welcome. And Miss Weeks, welcome. Your model is so pretty. Subnautica was intense. I hope it wasn't too scary. I never played it, but I heard it can get pretty freaky. Also, thank you for liking my model. I normally don't have those bunny ears. It's like an asset in VTube Studio for Easter, but yeah, normally I'm just a normie. Also, welcome Mr. Yaxim and Art Heart's Desire. Welcome as well. Everyone just calls me Ara. Okay, I will try to remember that. It's so scary. I'm near endgame and all I know is fear. Hey, but you know, good job on going so far in the game though, because despite it being scary, if you're close to the end, that means you've been like going at it for a while. So congrats on going so far despite, you know, the scary part. You can be proud of yourself. Also, I didn't introduce myself because I have no thoughts, but welcome. I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer, but this is too far. I'm currently working on some layered emotes for another VTuber called Ivy. Their username should be in the pinned comment. And yeah, I'm doing layered emotes, so I'm not gonna do the animation, but they're basically with separated parts so that someone can animate them and then they can move. So I'm just doing that. Currently I'm doing the not really coloring because there are no colors, but I fill the parts so that they can be colored after. But to give you an example of some of my finished emotes, not layered ones but static ones, this is stuff I did for Ivy as well in the past. Yeah, Hadam Cheese mood, we love it. Welcome Doomsano. Have a good stream. I'm going to dip. Everyone else have a great time. Thank you for passing by. Sea Dragon Levi. You make such good emotes. Thank you. Did you paint eggs for Easter? No, I didn't do anything this year. But when I was younger, I used to go egg hunting. I really like doing that. Like the treasure hunt kind of vibe is really fun. But I think I don't have much memories of ever painting eggs in my childhood. So I think maybe I have done that maybe like very occasionally, but not all that much. But yeah, I don't know if everyone here in the chat, we talked about this a bit earlier, but for the newcomers here in the chat, if you feel like sharing how you celebrated your Easter, feel free to share. I'm always curious to learn how different people celebrate things. Have to go grab some dinner. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. And good job on your stream once again. You can be proud. Here. We go brunch with the whole family. That's nice. I noticed my family also kind of like brunches for occasions like birthdays or Saint Day. We celebrate our Saint Days here, despite not really being religious or anything. Or also stuff like Mother Day, Father Day, we tend to do that too. I'm personally not really into brunches myself, but I guess they are kind of convenient to schedule when you don't live all together and you want to meet for like a meal, because it's a bit more versatile than restaurants sometimes. But yeah. Alright, that's this base. I think for some layers, I might put the eyes at the top so that they're not bothered by the hair too much, but I'll probably make that change later. We never branch and now all of a sudden with Easter pow. Also, that's kind of funny. So that means that for your family, the branch is really exclusive to Easter times. That's the first time I hear about that, but that's kind of cool. Also, Mimosa is a branch, though I've never had one. Mimosa is like Mimosa egg? Okay, last one to select, and then it will look a bit less terrifying. Oh, thank you for the hydration. That reminds me, I don't think I drank when Simon did it earlier, which is a bit embarrassing. Also, I don't know why I don't see my regimes in the chat itself. Do you guys see it? Because for me it doesn't work. Ah, oops, right, I disabled the... God, I need to remember to enable the saving point when after playing Minecraft. Because I disable it because otherwise people are gonna redeem it when I'm not doing that. Because people sometimes like to do this and then I forget. Okay, I activated it. Champagne and orange juice. Ah, the cocktail? Just save in Minecraft. No! So wait. I had a hydration redeem and shrimp. I think it's champagne. Yeah, I already read that. I'm silly. Over here we just spent the entire Sunday together and had some food, and today there's a tradition to splash each other with water, so I already did that to my brothers and to wake him up. Oh my god. In those times, we hope that the weather is nice. Because if it's like freezing cold, you die. But yeah, most of my memories really are just egg hunting. So cool. The problem with that is that I really like it, and honestly to this day I think I could still do it, but the thing is, usually with the egg hunt that we do, it's like there's a lot of small little eggs hidden all over like the garden or something, and then there are also bigger stuff like almost like treasures, and it's like a full chocolate bunny or something, or a chocolate hen or something like that. And they're also nice, and I really like the aspect of looking for them. But the thing is, we don't really eat that chocolate, so then it's kind of wasted. Last time we did it, I think I did it last year actually, because I still kind of wanted to do it and share that experience with someone. But then I recycled the chocolate to make like chocolate truffles, because I felt bad over wasting it. But still, there's like, usually when we do it, we get too much chocolate that we can eat. And I don't really like it feels bad to waste it. Hello, Distanian! We never did egg hunts here. It seems so fun. Yeah! I know that here where I live, this is stuff that can be organized in some places, like parks. But also, yeah, if you have a garden, technically you can just do that. Granted, the kids that participate don't like spy on you while you hunt the eggs. Da 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 da. I never liked them because it tasted weird. I wonder what kind of chocolates you got. back in the day in Poland, people used to use some whole buckets of water for shower Monday. Right now, just a little bit of water. Wait, is it called shower Monday for this kind of day? That's a funny name. The lily bell. And then we have the stem. Apparently that's the English name, but I won't even try to explain the Polish name. Okay, that's fair. I don't think it can be fully translated to English. Well, I guess I got the gist of it through your explanations. Thank you for trying to explain it to me. I appreciate it. That's Lily Stem Chew. Coming up with names for every part is kind of difficult sometimes, not gonna lie. Oh, oops. Here. Also, Josh Gar, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Or Lily Bells 1. Wait, actually, this is 2, isn't it? Yeah, my bad. Are Lily Bells 1. Oh! Here are Lily Stem 1. One sec, I need to check something. Ta-tu-ti-ta. Okay. Oh, thank you, Ara, for following. Okay. The more I play Minecraft, the more I'm scared of it. Are you talking about it because of your incident from yesterday? Are you in the server right now? I shall spy on you. Thank you, Zenthram, sorry, for following. Minecraft can be scarier than I expected. Had another incident today, but in the end, did you die? You've never known true fear until you hear a creeper behind you and you have a split second to react. It's so true! Or sometimes it's, imagine like you just like are building something and you turn around, you're not even to the point where you hear it yet, but it's still close enough. And you turn around and you have this green thing. Heart attack immediately. God. Creepers, it's really a love-hate relationship because they're so cute though. They look so adorable. I actually really like their design and I kind of love them, but at the same time I don't love when they explode on me for obvious reasons. It's a complicated situation. My Facebook relationship status with the creeper it's complicated. Luckily not who. Also I got another Elytra, so if someone wants Elytra, just come to me. Relationship status with creeper, complicated. I wonder if Facebook still has that. Haven't really been using Facebook in a century. But I always thought this thing was so weird. This specific category. Like I feel like this thing probably created so much drama. I could imagine like teenager couples having a little fight. You know, technically nothing really that bad, but then one of them turning their relationship status into it's complicated. And then everyone be like, oh my god, what happened? And it escalates. It's so dramatic. It's pretty funny though. I was to witness situations like that. It does not surprise me. But that's pretty funny. Looking back. Papuri popi popapa. Seeing that and being like, you single yet? That reminds me, I remember seeing this on Twitter. Like a popular post. That was someone showing a screenshot of their conversation with someone being like, hey, wanna date or something? And the person is like, oh sorry, I have a boyfriend. Ah, okay. And then the next year the person is back like, hey, are you still with your boyfriend? Yeah, still. Okay, well, I'll try again another time. And every year they're like, still with that guy? Okay, bye. You know, at least they respect it, but I find it kind of funny how they come back every year. It's almost like a yearly check, like relationship status check. Single people, raise your hand. Almost feels like that. I respect the grind, respect the commitment, and also, most importantly, respecting the fact that this person does not push outside of that. They're just like, hey, just checking. I'm kind of interested, but you know, I'm not like, hey, your boyfriend doesn't have to know, because there are people that are like this. So you know, they back off as soon as they know. Gotta respect that as well. Alright, we're done with the color, not really coloring, but the selection, which is cool. So we have to just change the colors now. Oh wait, where are the leaves? Did I select the leaves? Yes, great. We're fine. Where are they on the other one though? One sec. Yes, they're still here. Okay. Looks like most of chat is married. Yeah, you're the only one that raised your hand. Oh wait, no, some people technically had hands up, but now it looks... I did not do anything, officer. I'm just single, I swear. 3 single people in the chat. Well, a part of me in this situation is like, hope you find the one. But also, I feel like I don't really. On one hand, I kind of, you know, if people are looking for romance, I do hope they find the people that you know, fit their needs and everything. At the same time, I don't like putting it like a goal. So if no one is like, I want to date, I wouldn't be like, I hope you find someone. Because you can be so happy and fulfilled without dating. And I don't like making romance your life goal, basically. Because then it means you have to rely on someone. Like, your life goal and happiness is dependent on someone else. And I mean, having someone in your life can definitely help, but I don't like when this is like, oh my god, they're single, so they must be unhappy. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, you know, if you want someone in your life, I hope you find them. If not, I hope you're happy regardless of that. The goal is somebody to help me mind call. Hey, I'm sure a lot of us will be willing to do that in Minecraft. I love mining coal, as we have seen. Hello Dave, welcome! I'm gonna need to blow my nose. Your art style is so cute, by the way. Thank you! I don't have a hands up emote, don't worry. I mean, some people just put, technically you could just literally put the hand emoji that is available in like Windows or something. But yeah, every time I play Minecraft, I have at least one great cold drought. Wait, drought mean like, does it mean like you get a lot or you're losing a lot and you're missing a lot? Swingies, yay! Okay, wait, let me blow my nose. Of course, I'll be muting. Why was I staring like that? That's pretty funny. That was I was staring right after seeing Imagine You Forget, as if like my model was like, wait, what? You guys heard me? The model moves funny when you do that. It's because I was jamming. Nah. Also, welcome Zaru! How are you? Me and Silence always waiting for Luna to finish mining call. Hey, at least now I'll be fast because Silence was tired of waiting for me, so Silence made me like a cool tool that mines super quickly. So now I'll be not as slow. Staring directly into your soul. Showcasing my beautiful purple eyes. It's been ages since I have played Minecraft, but back on 1.12, I still liked mining and anything. I don't know Minecraft is nowadays. I know that they changed some stuff. For example, the level where you can get diamonds is different than before because you can go deeper than prior to like a major update. But I forgot. Was it from 1.20? I don't remember. If you ever play again, you're welcome to join us in the server, Justarian. No pressure though. I've been looping and addicted to your Fukai Modi cover on your YouTube channel, banger. Thank you! I should promote that more. Speaking of, if you're interested, Zaro, I recently got into a duet that was released just this weekend. So if you want to check it out, feel free to do that. Luna, nobody needs coal. I do. I like coal. You know, there is something like, it's hard to resist when you see like the blocks that have stuff. How can I not, you know? There's never enough coal. Exactly! Thank you! Like, coal is useful to, like, for the furnace, you know? And for the torches. Yeah, coal is good for torch smelting. What does smelting means? The expression of sadness. I like coal. I think coal is cool. I like it. Wait, the playlist ended. 1 sec. Hey, there's another me music. Let's listen to that one first. That's loud. Can't you make a coal farm? I'm never the kind that will farm, like make farms. If people make farms, cool, I might use it, but myself, I will not do it. There's something kind of cool about gathering the material, you know? Because mining is so relaxing. If you have nothing to mine for, then what's the point? Coal is the gem in the rough. Iron also is super annoying to get. Well, now you can have iron farms, but I remember playing and literally finding more diamonds than iron, and I'll be like, I don't even want a diamond. Luna, the only kiddo that celebrated when getting coal at Christmas. Exactly. Let me know if it's too loud, by the way, I'm not sure. As someone who runs out of coal consistently, I can never say that no one needs coal. You're just like me, Ara. We can handshake in Minecraft for this. I always play Minecraft in a way that I need to hoard everything, even on mods with like 100 extra ores. I get what you mean though, like, you cannot see it and not want to take it. Like, it's literally screaming, mine me, I'm right here. Look, I'm on the stone. It means you should mine me. Mine me, please. Don't leave me alone, please. So you know, I see that, I have to. I can't leave the coal just lonely like that. I can't make it feel unappreciated. Because coal is pretty cool. No pun intended. I was always surprised by the coal at Christmas thing because coal was valuable back in the olden days. Yeah, pretty strange. Luna being naughty gets toys in the Christmas stuff. Yeah, actually. The coal is what I want, so if I misbehave, I get the toys instead. If you're a redstone kiddo, you need a lot of iron and redstone. I wish I was getting coal at Christmas, it's so expensive right now. Anybody can join your Minecraft server, only members. I think basically the access to the Minecraft server is on Discord, so you have to be in the Discord server, but if you're in the Discord server, then you can just tell me your username and I can whitelist you so you can join. Yeah. Well, technically I might have to be more careful with like first time comers because last time someone joined, we got someone intentionally stealing and damaging stuff, which is really sad. But I also don't want to turn down people because that's also how we got to discover cool people in the community. But yeah, if you're in Discord, you should be able to join if you want. Just minding my own business. Yes. 100% what the ores say. Exactly! When I play Minecraft, I just yearn for the mines, exploration, and redstone. Yeah, I like mining is one of my favorite things in Minecraft actually. Even if I don't need materials, technically, like, there's something so therapeutic about it. You could have deep conversations while mining for some reason. I see sad T launcher uses noises. I don't know what T launcher means. I love tinkering with redstone. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. What does tinkering mean? Does it mean just like creating stuff? I know nothing. Sorry, I'm getting notifications, so I kind of want to make sure I'm not missing important stuff. Okay. Alright. So, the things we're gonna do next. First, I'm gonna change the color of the line art because my line art generally is not black, but some dark blue/purple. So we change that first. Tinkering is like experimenting. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The only thing I've really used redstone for is for like lanterns because they look really pretty. It's so cool to, you know, hang a light. Otherwise, for the rails. Speaking of, we never really made rails, did we? In Minecraft, in our server. We should do that at some point. Could be convenient, for example, to our XP farm in the nether to like have at the start of the path some rails so that it's like just faster, but there's always the risk of getting killed because there can be boars in the way. So actually, maybe this is not a good idea. Da da, ba bo bi bo ba, ba bo bi, ba bo bi bo ba, ba 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 ba, bi ba bo bi ba, bo bi ba, ba bo bi bo ba. Num num num, num 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 num. Banger song. Tomodachi Life is too good. We didn't. We have a nice boat transport that is way faster. Ah, is that how you died? No, wait, that's not with the boat. That's when you were flying. I forgot what I was saying. I never used it though. Where is it? I don't know where the ice boat transport is. I should try it at some point, but I'm afraid of dying. Lunacyhilly noises intensify. I'm giving content for the Luna soundboard that does not exist. But if it were to exist, you know, I will give a lot of material. In the nether, it goes to the XP farm there. What? I didn't even know. Is this recent? Because last time I went, I didn't remember seeing that. That's so cool though. Wait, how do you say that? Who built that? Was it you? If so, thank you. Oh, silence? God, silence always carrying in Minecraft for real. I'll say thanks next time I see them. Do 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 do. What did you guys think of my me theme cover? Can't wait for Luna at the Eurovision with the song banger. I think I have potential. Thank you for believing in me, guys. I really appreciate that. What's going on in my brain half of the time? Make it a full cover? I should make an a cappella where all the notes are like sung by me. Maybe one day, if I remember. New cover walkthrough and it's this song. What do we think, chat? Isn't that a cool idea? Oh, I forgot to select something. This one. Yeah. My right ear actually unclogged after hearing it. Damn! Do it, banger, platinum disc, we think banger, absolute banger, musical career incoming. Thank you for believing in me always. If I do get that platinum disc, I'll definitely think of thanking you guys for believing in me and pushing me into following my singing dreams. Okay, we got everything around here. Indeed. I knew you will understand. I knew you will get it. I feel so understood here. I like this track, it's so cute. I don't think I know about it. I like the bubble sound. Boop. 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 I think it ended. I'm doing dirty. Boop. 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 I like it. You sound like a cute blob from a video game. Thank you. Not gonna lie, sometimes I wish I was just that. Just a thing, you know? Because if you're just a thing, you have no gender bias to, and I really like that. Like sometimes I wish I was just a thing, just a creature. And you don't question, is that creature, is that blob a girl? Is that blob a dude? It does not matter, it's just a thing. I like that, and those creatures. I like that it doesn't matter. Deeply makes it touch my kokoro. I didn't see that comment. But at some point you'll eat a sword and drop a few items. I wonder what I will drop if I died. What do you guys think you will drop if you were a mob? What will be your loot? Let's think about that. You cannot answer your phone, that's too easy. I think I will drop at least one plushie because I have too many of them. Oh no, my phone died! My model- no wait, my model- oh no, wait, is this gonna be okay? Computer, you're fine? Okay, everything is fine. I think my model- no wait, my model is fine? It acted like it stopped streaming or stopped recognizing me. I got scared. A banana or two, I eat those a lot. Damn. Moto, what's wrong? Moto, stay with me. Well, let's just give her some time and space, I guess. Probably a keycap. Which key? A pink crystal. That's kind of cute. It kind of fits your vibe though, with like your aesthetic and everything, Alex. I had a conversation with my friends once and they said I would be like the green slime that dies in one hit and drops like 3 pieces of gold. You're the tutorial thing, basically. Space, I guess. Model is thinking about life. Model is also thinking about the question. She's like, what would I drop if I died? It is a tricky question, so I get it. Oh, I think it's back, question mark? I don't know what's going on, but it's okay. Yup. Yup. There we go. Alright. Everything in terms of colors of the line art should be done. So now we're just gonna literally add the actual colors to instead of the gray tones. It's funny because when it likes, it does all the movements at once. Yeah, right? When it unglitches, it's like catching up. So then it feels like I'm doing some sick rap. I'll probably drop either headphones or something else music related. Ooh, are you just fond of music or did you make music? It replayed all the missed movement in like a second. I really like that. I have a clip of this, I think, from a while ago where my model froze for like over a minute and then she just... You know, it's like that meme where you see someone talking in like really, really fast motion. You see them moving a lot. It was that. It was so funny. Hello, Wally! How are you? I don't make music, but I absolutely love music. Nice, nice. That's why you loved my beautiful singing just now. I will drop craft supplies. How do you pronounce this? Skein of yarn, a crochet hook, maybe a full plushie on a critical success. You should wait. I don't remember if you're on Discord, but if you are on Discord, no pressure to join if you're not, by the way. This is just in case you are and you ever like make plushies and stuff. I would love to see them. Consider sharing them in the server. No pressure though. Alright, so let's add the colors that we need. We're gonna start with the skin, so the base color is around that. And we're gonna add it to the parts that need it, which is actually not a lot. It's just this arm has a bit of it, but not only just that. Then what else? I am not in the Discord. I never saw the link and I'm too shy to drop the comment in the middle of everyone chatting about something else. Oh, no worries about that. I do not leave it in, like, I know some people have it in their panels. I kind of feel wary about doing this because sometimes people join just for like kind of the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. So I prefer to not make it the most accessible ever, I guess. Not overly accessible, if that makes sense. But I have nothing against people joining, especially people that have been there for a while. But yeah, that goes without saying though, that you don't need to if you don't want to, because some people don't really like being in servers. It can be a bit overwhelming sometimes, so no pressure if you'd rather not be there. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, now the leg is on the other one. Should be this. But there's also a second set of legs for this. Here. Here. And then here, and then there, and then the head, and a part of the hood as well. Hello, Lasco. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Then we have the head. And that's it for this one. And for this one, it's not much either. It should be just the head and the hand, I think. And the torso. Head here and torso doko here. There we go. Alright. Then we move on to the hair, which we're gonna select color that's not too affected by the lighting, so it should be this. So no hair here, a bit of hair here. There. Okay. Gonna do that for the other stuff here as well. I like this song. God, the Me franchise in general has really so many good songs. Just banger after banger. Then we have the cat here, thing here, and the back here. Okay. And one more here. There. I'm getting lost in all the layers, not gonna lie. You can see because my program is not like a part of, like, all the layers are kind of hidden from you guys, so you don't see them, but there are so many folders that I'm getting lost pretty easily there. Okay, so the hair selection is done. So then it's just the items and stuff. Probably gonna focus on the leaves first. Okay. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. There. Okay. Moving on. I'm hesitating between the black and the brown, but I think no, I should do the white first. Okay. Alright, there's some green involved in the skirt, which usually I don't draw because we never get that far, but I'm gonna have to do that this time. But first, let's focus on the white. So, this arm has a lot of white here. And a bit on the torso as well. And some on the other arm. Doo -doo. And some on the leggies. Ding dong dun. Dun dun ding dong dun. Dun dun ding. Dun dun ding dong dun. Dun dun ding. Actually, I should just change the color of the whole thing here. Okay. Leggies, yeah! So for this emote, that's all the white we're gonna need. So next. This one probably doesn't really have much white except for... Actually, I should take a look at the reference of the outfit, but I think it's mostly green. Oh, the tummy is kind of white. And I guess the eyes. But for the most part, it's gonna be not a lot. So maybe I won't include the white for this actually. I feel like it might look a bit creepy. But it could be nice around here. Okay. So that's it for this. Here we're gonna have a few, some for the cat ears. Where are the cat ears? Ah, here. Here. Some for the lily of the valley. Okay. Some for the torso as well, and for the arms, but the torso has everything. Dun. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot the other cat ear. Oopsie. There we go. Now for the lily of the valley, we have the same situation. Wow. Loud, sorry. Okay. This arm will be white. And this one. This one will have a little bit. And the torso as well. Oh, I forgot to select something for this. Just gonna add it to the line art. Okay. Thank you for the blessings. I should really learn to recognize it well so I can mute it. Okay. For the lantern, I think it's partially white. Yeah, I'll put it as white for now. Okay. Then we're gonna go with the brown. Okay. That's it for this part. This is gonna be it for the legs as well. Oops. Oh, I forgot one thing, but there's like a little pattern on the stockings that I shall be adding. That looks like some kind of leaf. Okay, I should probably draw this separately and then add it. Thank you, the Cozy Cottage, for following. That's a cute name you got. Doesn't really look like a leaf. I lost it. What is it doing here? Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, LeFoy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So for browns, there's another brown area around the second arm. I don't know if I want the tool to be brown or not. I'll have to figure that out when everything else is selected. Gotta find the right balance. Okay. For now, that's it for the browns in this emote. There's nothing to entertain me. Time to join the Minecraft gang. Or time to play Fields of Mystria. Well, I'm saying this, but those games are not for everyone either, so just because I love them doesn't mean you will. Hope you find something that can make you pass time then. Okay, you're brown. This is brown. Oh, and I forgot that the skirt also is that darker brown that I could have added. Keep forgetting everything. I think I got this. Okay, so skirt. Turn this color. Okay, and the torso also has some of this. Let's see. Where is that? Okay, so it will be those sides here. That will be this darker green. Hello, Reniculus. Oh, interesting. There is... I don't know why your name looks like it's different color to me. But I feel like that's more like how my screen recognized the color. Because it's not that different, but I'm used to seeing it looking more gray. And now it's standing up more for some reason. I want to play Minecraft, but I'm playing something else. I'm not sure what to tell you at this point. Here. Okay. Also, hello, Harrowslive. How are you doing? Okay. I have to do the same for the torso and the sitting emote. And maybe I should also... maybe I should also kind of remove that. Are you a coffee enjoyer? I really don't like coffee, I'm sorry. I'm team tea. But, you know, no shame to those that like it. Let's see, the arm here. Will be this dark green as well. Dark green is actually kind of everywhere in this. More than I thought. Than the hoodie. I was thinking maybe the straps could be white or a darker, a lighter color, or maybe it could be the yellow that I will go for later. I'll have to decide later. Oh, and the arm, I almost forgot. There we go. Oh, hi, Ivy! Oh my god, it's you! Tea is good too, yeah. Love animal themed hoodies. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well too. How are you, Ivy? Did I select everything for the red? For the green. How did I say red? No, not here. Okay. So. The skirt needs to be green. And parts of the torso too. Where's the torso? Ah, here. Oh, I like this effect for the song. This kind of slaps. If you had to have a themed hoodie for yourself with like an animal theme, which one would you choose for yourself? Okay, so that should be it for the green, I think. And then we just have the black to take care of, and also some gold, but the black will come first. An owl? Owls are cool. You're incredible for taking on these emotes. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you for your trust in me for these. It's always a pleasure. I really love your design a lot, so it's satisfying to work on it. Oops. I'll put this here. No, here. I'm doing okay, ready for more spring sun. Yay! Spring. I love spring. Thank you for the headbutt to the cow. Welcome. Spring rolls. Spring rolls are pretty good. And this is kind of weird because in my country, in my language, for some reason, spring rolls are not called that, but most importantly, we kind of mixed up summer and spring rolls. So whenever we see summer rolls in my country, we call them spring rolls. So I remember being a bit confused when I saw everywhere else that they were called summer rolls. This is... I don't know what caused that to happen. Maybe because it feels colorful, so it's associated to spring? I don't know. Same here. Oh my god! We are the same person! But yeah, that's so strange. Hello, Lunny Moon Moon. That's such a cute name. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need the glove here. We call the US fried egg rolls spring rolls. Okay, that's completely different. That's not even the same thing anymore. For us, it's just the summer rolls that are called spring rolls. Dude, that's so interesting. We call everything spring rolls. Your spring roll. That's right. Bet you didn't see that one coming, huh? Got him. Spring rolls, Vietnamese spring rolls. As long as they're edible. Fair. Summer rolls really are fitting for the summer. Like, it's kind of fresh, so it really is more satisfying to eat them at this point than like when it's cold. Okay, what else do we need? Gold. We're getting there. So there is some gold to add to a lot of parts actually. So First here we have some gold. Here. I think for the emotes I usually put them at the edge. Yeah, okay. For the torso there are some as well. Didn't really include the white part here for the moss part, I just noticed. The rest of the torso seems fine. The skirt doesn't have it. The legs kinda do. My country also calls summer rolls spring rolls. This is so... We also have dim sim, which is not dim sum, but is a deep fried big Australian version of spring rolls. This gets confusing really quickly. It's kind of interesting though to see how different everything is depending on the country and the language. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then I might just... I don't know if I'll have space for 2 lines. Yes. I think this part technically will not really be visible, but you never know. I don't know why this song makes me want to play Fields of Mysteria. Me when anything happens. This makes me want to play Fields of Mysteria. Working on commissions makes me... Streaming. Breathing. Perhaps I am obsessed. Okay, that's the back of the skirt. Then this arm definitely has some gold. How do I usually color it? Nah, okay, I see. And then the stool is not decided yet. Okay. Oh yeah, and I was thinking of adding the gold to this. Kinda like this. Alright, next. Next, the hair ribbons. Pa poppy poppy popam. Ta tu ta ti to ti tu tam. Oops. Ti tu ta. Okay, so this one emote mostly just needs the sclera and the inside of the cat ears left. We're really getting there! Okay, next. This hand. The lantern will have gold, but I will take care of the lantern at the end, I think. The forearm, those have some gold. I watched The Silent Voice last night. It was pretty good. A pretty good adaptation of the manga. I do recommend giving it a look. I did watch the movie. I also read a bit of the manga, but I'd never finished the manga. But I heard that quite a big portion of the story gets completely skipped in the anime, which makes sense because it's just a movie, so they don't have time for everything. But that's a bit of a shame. From my understanding, some characters really don't get developed as they should be in the anime. So, yeah. So that's a bit sad, but adaptations, am I right? I do recommend checking out the manga too. Yeah, I should read the rest of it. I was inspired to draw after it, but it was late, so I didn't. Time to watch it again for the inspiration to return. You know what to do. You got this. Is it ever too late for drawing? Well, you know, if it's 5 AM and you have to wake up at 6, maybe you do want some sleep. That is a fair, you know, that could be a fair point. So what is missing? We are missing the blue part here, which will be kind of like the eyes, but maybe a bit darker. Like this. Let's try. Okay, torso. I think I might put the... This is too dark, I think. I'll try it with the eye color. I think I like it like that. Okay, we're gonna make this tool with that color too, because I think the original has that kind of color, and I like it. So this one should have all the base coloring now. Or rather, now. Okay. 1 hour, I'd rather just stay awake then. 1 hour won't make a difference to your sleepiness. Well, you know, I kind of exaggerated with this, but even if you had like, let's say you had to wake up early and it's about to get late. On the subject of manga, I found out there's a township called Eromanga in my country. Okay. Alright. Congratulations. I wonder what they sell over there. Let's not entertain this conversation. We need to go on a road trip. Where to? To that store? To Indigo's country. TMI, TMI. Too much indigo. There's never too much indigo, especially the color. It's pretty good color, not gonna lie. Okay, for this one, okay, this one has everything. Or do I want the white and the eye in the end? Maybe it does work okay, actually. Because I think otherwise it... no, I think I still prefer it without. Gonna have to see. Because maybe it's not standing out as much, so... To be confirmed. For this one I just need to do the lantern for this one. Just the cat ears. Okay. This one is done. So now it's really just a lantern left. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot what I did and have it on the side. Actually, this one looks different than how it ended up being later. So I shall just stick to that one. I think I probably did draw this one though somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I think in past layered emotes I drew this version of the lantern. It would be nice if I had it so I could get the same colors so it's consistent. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Just gonna copy paste the lantern so I have access to it. Okay. Hello, Kitty-loon. I feel like I should redraw a bit of it. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Selection is probably different now, yeah. Okay, so this is for the gold. Then we have some green as well, which is not fully selected. There. And then some blue effects. Okay. And given how this is cropped, it should be fun. Alright, so we're done with all the base coloring. I might want to move the eyes here. Technically it's gonna be a bit weird with the sclera, but this will be up to the person to move them if they prefer. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. It's so weird. I can't see them in the chat like I normally do. Don't really like that. So if I ever at some point don't react to comments, or rather not to comments, but to a redeem, it's probably because it didn't appear as much. So feel free to tell me. I'll do them. So saving, well technically I just saved as I was commenting on that, so I guess that counts. And it was an unshrimp and a drinking, I think. Alright, I'm done. Thank you. Just checking something. Okay. Alright, so I think I might just do the sclera first, so that I don't have to worry about it. So, sclera. Else clear out. Okay. Oh, I just saw the arm here is bleeding a bit here. Okay. And the only thing I also forgot to add is the mouth here. So, okay. Now we can actually shade for real, for real. So, We're gonna skin. We're gonna skin. No, we're not skinning anyone. But we're gonna color all the skin parts for now. Okay. And then the legs. I think everything will be this color here. Skinning, no. It's a misunderstanding. That sounds awful. I don't want to do that. And as evil as I am, that's too much for me. Hello, I Demon? I'm not sure that's how to pronounce your name, but welcome. If I got it wrong and you prefer to correct me, feel free. This song is so good. This song makes you cry. It's this song in Tomodachi Life. If some of the Miis you have children, and the children are like already grown up and leaving the nest. Pretty cute. And then you get like a book of all the pictures of the child as they grew up and stuff to make it emotional, you know. I want to check something real quick. Wait. Shoot. Okay, just want to check something. Lava Cobra, welcome. Hi, Death. Welcome. Alive just to suffer? Oh no. Whatever is going on, I hope it gets better. "13 subjects and 10 exams and 6 practicals." Oh god, that's a lot. Good luck, you got this! You better treat yourself to something nice when it's done for going through everything. That looks very nice and cute. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. Wrong mode here. Biochemistry degree and medical entrance exam. Oh my god, I heard those things are pretty hard, so I wish you the best. I hope it works out for you. Okay. Who thought first year can be this hard? For medicine, right? I just heard it's hard for like every year. Not to discourage you though, I think it's admirable that you're even studying this in the first place. So I do hope that it works out for you, but you know, at least know that you're not the only one struggling with this. And while I definitely hope you succeed, even if you don't, that does not take any value from you. You're still cool and you're still good. Well, at least I'm speaking on behalf of my country. I don't know how in demand it is elsewhere, but I'm assuming it's pretty hard everywhere. So yeah, I definitely hope it works out though. Biochemistry degree is different and medical entrance is different. Wait, so is it like... Oh yeah, you're doing two things. Right. I just see that. So you're doing two... Oh my god, two things at the same time too. But still. Science subjects in general seem pretty hard. I was always really bad at this, so I never pursued it, but even for the people I personally know that pursued it, I heard it was pretty difficult. Okay, so the skin should be done for the most part. Just gonna add some glow around the nose. And around the eyes as well. Thank you for the hydration, Bob. I'll drink. Also, did I see you today? I don't remember if this is the first time I see you or not. Yes, it's not the first time. Hydrate now, Luna gun. Well, it's not Luna gun. I don't know why I said Luna gun. Well, now I don't want to do it anymore. Just kidding. I drunk. Thank you. I did appear. Yeah, I can see that actually. Alright, and now we're gonna shade this sclera. Sclera duco here. Bam, poppy, bam. Yippee! Yippee! Dum. What a cute music. Also, Severson, thank you for following. Welcome. Yippee! Dun, da, da, dun. Da, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I'm gonna have to follow and dash, but loving the vibes on your stream. Definitely gonna tune in another time. Hope you'll have a good one. Thank you! Have a nice day! I appreciate it. See you next time. Okay. Alright. So this part is done. All the skin related stuff is done. Technically a sclera is not really part of the skin, but I always associate it as a part of it. So then the next thing we're gonna do is the hair, which I'm kind of not looking forward to do. But we have to anyway. Whew. Okay, so, well, this one doesn't have hair, so problem solved. This one is the next one. Unfortunately, there's not much, so that will be quick too. So first things first. Front hair is here. We're gonna add some light. I guess sclera is the surface of the body which makes it skin adjacent. You know what? True. Okay, so this goes here, this goes there, this goes here, this goes there, this goes in the middle. Yoo-hoo! Okay. So several things I noticed. First, here this goes too far. Also, here, I don't want that. Okay. And now I have to shade. Or I could first do the light for all of the hair. Maybe this will be faster. Okay, let's do this. Front hair is here. No. And then there will be another one around the back. Just around here. Can't see much with the ears though. Okay. And then this one already. That's going on faster than I thought. Ooh, I like this song. Hello, Alex Phantom! Hi again! Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Hope you're doing well. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just working on my stuff. Just working the work and talking the talk. Whatever that means. Alright, so the lighting is done everywhere. So now I just really need to add the shading, which I think should be okay. I expected it to be worse, but in the end it's going okay. You know what I would like to do with the stream avatar sometime? I think it would be cool if I could set like some areas where the stream avatars will hang. Like that's not just the bottom of the screen. Like for example, someone literally on top of the canvas, or I don't know, on my shoulder or something. I think it would be cute. Or on Cheese Head. I should make blocks so that it could be a thing. Let's see. A few blocks for Cheese Head. A few blocks for the canvas. My head is around here. Or actually, should it be like this? No, probably like this. Or my shoulders here. Yeah, I think that would be cute. Okay. Now they're not so visible. I kinda don't like that they're partially visible though, you know? They're kind of like, you can kind of see it. I wish it could be invisible so people just try. Now we need to get up there, that seems hard. But I think that would be cute. And it's like, I can look at people on the side and just eat their face off, you know? That's the dream, that's the life. That's totally the reason I'm offering this. Guess I will die. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. Thank you for the headpad, Dobby. And then this. Alright. The hair is shaded here. What a snipe. If you damage, what can you drop your iron? God. Oh, you know where else it could be? It's a bit further, but I think it could work well. Okay, wait. So technically there could be one around cheese food, but I feel like it's... I don't know how I feel about that one. But outside of this... Wait. There could be one here. Wait. It's difficult to set it though, because... Here there's like the window, like the sittings. I don't care about the sittings. Here. Perfect. And you know, there could even be stuff related to like the brushes and stuff. There could be one around the brush tools. Hehe. Alright. Again, you don't have to be there, but cool spots. Delay made me hit my head. If you guys want to be in certain areas, I don't mind actually moving you, although you will have to sit before you like walk away. Could be cool if they could be fully invisible, but I'll take it. Let me see if it's actually doable. Oh wait, I can! Here. Now they're gonna be invisible. But they exist. It's like that cat playground but for moonsters. Heck yeah. There could even be one for like the recent activity area. Ah, close enough. But then I think it's gonna be in the way of others to walk. Yeah, you guys cannot really walk there much. As a consequence, you're here. But that's cute. Oh wait, but now you're kind of floating. Okay. Wrong area, unfortunately. Maybe lower them? Like... Let's try again next time. Bonk the second. That's kind of funny. I'll stop spamming chat and stay on the floor. Where do you want to be? I don't mind putting you there. There's a 5 minutes cooldown? A cooldown of what? What are you wondering about? But yeah, I don't mind putting you there. There you go. What are you cooling down? That's a good question. I was trying to get on top of the canvas. Let me get you there. I got you. Where's my mouse here? Oh, wait, what? Why are you floating here? That one is accidental. What happened? I don't even know why that's here. That's an oopsie on my end. Let's see, where are you, Galzor? That's you. Let's put you there. Get ready to sit, okay? Our monster is really lightweight. Probably. I imagine them to be rather light. Alex fighting gravity. Alright, Galzor. Get ready to sit. Oh! Oh no! Well, close enough. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Okay, take two. Take two. Wait, can I make you land on your feet? There. No! No! God damn it. No! No! Sit. Oh! You're kind of floating in the sky. No! Wait, actually, I'm gonna make that block bigger. Oh right, this is in the way. You know what? I'm gonna remove the shoulder option. Let's go with that. Okay. Take two. Well, technically that's like take 4, but whatever. Okay. Classic Luna bullying the monsters. No! Wait. I wonder if I can make you sit. Maybe I can. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'll try, okay? There might be a chance. Oh, that didn't work. I can't make you sit. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. Actually, I think I'll still decrease the amount available because, okay, probably like not those, but up to here. Thanks for trying. You'll get it next time, I'm sure. Don't worry. One day it will work out, I'm sure. My head! Sorry, it's not perfect. Yay! That's kinda cute. That's cool. That makes the areas of the overlay a bit more interactive. Your head is not perfect. No. But it's okay. I can live with that, you know? You folks are so good at moving your moonsters around. Don't worry, one day you'll be a pro. I just know it. What even will be a perfect head? A moonster head? Oh, sorry, I was thinking about the inside, you know, like my brain. One day we should get back to the boss fights. I don't know how far I'll go with those emotes today, but if I get to the point where I just have to do layer prep, which you guys don't really get to see much of it. Anyway, maybe when I reach that point, if I do today, we can have some boss fight and other stream avatar events, because it's been a while since I last made you guys play stuff. Bam bum boom, bam bum bam, bam bum beam. Welcome unknown. Hello, hello. Doo 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 doo. Okay, let's see how affected this is. Okay. Then we have a cat ear. Do 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 do. Okay, then it's the back of the hair, and at the end it's gonna be the other cat ear. Thank you for following! I'm sorry, Luna, I will steal one of your ideas. Wait, which one? What are you talking about? I have ideas? The aquarium. Oh! Like the Exoto one? By all means, go for it. I wanted to see it though. Is it gonna be for yourself or a public thing? But that's a good idea. Yeah, I love the idea, but I don't know if I'll be good at building it, so honestly, it's probably best that you do it. I trust you more than I trust myself. So, yeah. Public, yeah! Let's go. You're almost there, Mitchell. You got this. Do you want to be on Cheesehead? I can put you there if you want. I don't mind doing it for you. Let me do it for you. As they say. You got it. Let's go. So proud of you. Okay, let's see how this is going. Thanks, but I want to practice. You know what? That's a fair point. I respect that. Okay. Shading done. Technically, there will also be some additional lighting afterwards. Oh my god, this is cute together. You're like besties. I just realized that maybe I should put it a bit lower next time because you're slightly floating on top of her head. Let me see. Shouldn't be floating though. Okay. Sorry, that will make it. I realized that's also gonna mess things up a bit during the Star Games because you guys won't be able to sling as easily anymore. Alright. Moving on to the next one. Gonna remove the lantern for a bit. From here. My tummy is getting hungry. If you hear it, I'm sorry. Dun da da dum da da dum da dum dum da da dum da da dum da dum dum dum. If you hear the rambling, feel free to ignore it. Time to run, the monster eater is hungry. You're right. Thank God I have a snack right next to me. Famous last moments of the Moonsters. Oh, why are you floating here? One sec. How did you float there? That was strange. Let me see. Is it going too far, perhaps? That did not quite make sense, but I'm gonna remove that just in case. Oh, oops. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. This song is really cute. And then we just need the back again. Do 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 do. Actually, there's something I don't really like about the front here. It should be this one. Okay, fixed. So, most of the hair is done. Still gonna need to give it a little gradient color and then we're good with that. Whew. Front hair. following. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Now we should be done with the hair. So what's left is the coloring of the clothes, which might take a little bit because we have a lot of parts to color. But at least it's kind of all in one same style. Alright, I guess let's do this in order. Leaf? Wait, what? Why leaf? Are they? Oh, you mean the leaf in the leggies? Are they gonna be animated? Yeah, not by me as always, but yes, they are. Also, hi Kettle, welcome. I am slightly less dead. Congratulations! I'm happy for you. Kettle, have you seen the schedule for this week? Not yet. I think you should. Hi, Ilk. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I am well, just trying to hold on to my sanity. How are you? Wait, what? Is everything okay? I'm doing well though. Just working the usual. Thank you for the saving point. I'm just gonna clear that part because I'm confident about it, I guess. And then I'll save. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Only this tool left. You know what? Bitcher! How are you? Doing great, hope you're doing amazing. Lena, will you come to Dokumi in Germany this year? I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it, but I'm not sure. Currently, I'll say probably not. I think if I were to come to a convention, it will be, especially if it's like far away, it's probably only gonna be if I'm tabling, which I'm not. But, you know, actually I was asked if I wanted to go and I was like, not sure. So, never say never, but if I do come, I don't think I'll be like meeting people. Karaoke English on my day off. Oh my god, on your day off too, damn. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to do more themed karaoke this year. And so yeah. I figured you might want to know. Okay. This works. I heard that. Heard what? That noise you made after you read my message. Oh, I don't even remember what it a pale forest biome close to the base or something for Luna to explore next Minecraft stream. Oh my god, cool! Oh my god, that's kind of funny because right as you roll that, Silence is back. Hi Silence, did you get to rest? Hi. We found a new biome, or rather a new pale forest biome. Cool. I'll be honest though, I'm interested in exploring it, but I don't really have much else to do than just exploring it, so that probably will be a relatively quick part of the stream. But I still want to see it. Also, Seikad, I don't know if that's something that interests you, but since you were interested in doing the aquarium build, if you need any help, I can also like try to help you. Like, I don't know if I can really be a useful builder, but at least source the materials and you know, if I can help in any way, I'd be happy to. Oops. Wait, that's the eraser, my bad. What is that? Oh, here. Okay, wrong area. But up to you. If it's like inconvenient for you to have people helping, that's also fair. Aquarium, yeah! It would be cool to have an aquarium area with a lot of axolotls and everything. Sure, we need to catch some different fishes. Cool! Also, welcome, Arsenic! Yay! Yay! Alright, this part is done, but I kind of want to add... Well, I wanted to add blush, but I realized it's gonna look weird right now if I add it like next to the eyes or something. Let's see. Oh, actually, it kinda works. Okay. Just a normal day. Happy Monday, everyone. Donny, 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 donny. Oh my god, Kettle, I just saw what you that gif. I was so into this movie actually. I don't know if you even know the movie, if it was just found like that, but actually this movie, like there's one song from this movie that I still sing to this day. Like that I literally, the mod is so used to hearing me sing like a part of one of the songs. Actually this movie is so good. I'm pretty sure the graphics now are kind of like a bit cursed sometimes, but like I really liked how the story went. I know there's a sequel that I haven't watched. I want to watch it. But yeah, it has banger music. Kofi, yeah baby. The song I have stuck in my head is the goat one. The one that goes like I love this! Many years after, I still have this thing stuck in my head. I saw it quite a while ago. The only part I really remember is the Kofi part. There's like a goat that has a banger song that only sings. It's like, I can only sing. I cannot talk. I can only sing. And the song is so good. I need to watch this again one day. Actually, I was thinking, everyone, because you know, we still have a sleeping stream that I'm supposed to do as a subathon goal, and I wanted to have it on May next, like in 2 weeks or something. Yeah, 2 weeks. It's I think either May 9th or May 8th, I think, in my yearly schedule. It's May 9th because it's sleepover day, like World Sleepover Day. Sorry. And I was thinking of what kind of activities could we do in a sleepover kind of stream. So I was thinking having, among other things, to have a part where we're watching a movie, like a watch along could be cool. But I haven't decided on the movie yet. I cannot, by the way, like actually display the movie, but it's more like putting timestamps so you can watch along. But yeah. I was thinking of a puzzle activity as well. And I have to think if we could have card games that could work. But yeah. Same with the Ice Age movies. I've seen them, but the only thing I remember is the scene with the Scrat chasing his acorn. Let's be real, it's the best part of all the movies. The most iconic one. Actually, I don't know if you guys knew, but I think the studio behind Ice Age closed. I think it got rebought or something. It's pretty sad. And when they closed, they put a picture of Scrat that finally got his acorn. But that's so sad. What a series of movies it was. Okay, I need to shade. I guess the leaves will come first. Hi Dante, thank you for the head pat. Hope you're doing well. Woohoo. Also, if you did a movie, you could stream it through Discord, but do the timestamp on Twitch. I could, I guess. I need to see how that will work though, because usually my stream has like audio input, like it's like my desktop. So if I am literally watching the movie from Discord, the audio will be leaked in the stream, so I'll have to figure a way out. I guess I can just mute that, and we'll just have silence for this part of the stream, and then we can be back after with like the other stuff. But yeah, I haven't decided on a movie. I don't know what kind of movie is good to watch in a sleepover. I haven't had sleepovers in many years. I don't think I ever will have one again outside of the stream. Hoodwinked? Honestly, we could. Let's see. I think it's relatively short too. If we're motivated, we could even watch the sequel another time. I think you're onto something. The thing is, I know, like, it's funny because I haven't watched this in like 10, 15 years. I remember everything, I think. Like, most of the stuff happening, I'm pretty sure I know everything. So I don't know, like, as a watch along thing, at the same time, watching a movie I already know, I'm just gonna be like trying to shut the hell up so I don't spoil anything. That's my concern, I guess. So maybe in that aspect it's better that I watch a movie I haven't seen before or don't remember much of. Ironically enough, I don't remember much of Shrek. But I don't know if I really want that. I don't want my reputation to be Shrek related. So I have to think. And we hope to do. I hope we get to do D&D or Pathfinder or any tabletop night with the Moonsters one day. That would be awesome. We could do this for the Discord special anniversary, which is also in May. It's, I think, May 28th. I want to have like a lot of games and like Discord special events at this time. It may just happen. Yeah. I mean, I think that would be nice too. I was initially thinking more doing like Discord games, because you know there are like games you can have in voice chat in Discord. We could also have another watch along there. We'll see, I guess, how the first one goes, because if people are not super interested, that's kind of pointless. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't done sleepovers in a while. Okay, I'm sorry, this is gonna be a really questionable question. Questionable question. No, maybe that's gonna sound really weird. It's just because I genuinely don't know. I know that most of my audience is masculine, and I'm wondering, do men have sleepovers too? Like, when I think of sleepovers, I mostly think of girls' events, but I don't know if that was common for like guys to have sleepovers. Like sleepover events with like specific things they do before sleeping. Yes, we have. Okay, what do you guys do in your sleepovers? Because you know how the cliche girl ones are like literally girls talk, and then they will like do a relooking and stuff like that. It can definitely happen. I feel like most of the time that's not how it goes for you guys. I could be wrong though. Sleepover with the boys, but that is then more like playing video games. Fight to the death. Secret. No one give her the details. I'm trying to think of sleepover ideas for the stream, because clearly it's not like we're gonna have girl talk on stream. I don't think anyone has like any topic that will really fit that. Even if I started doing girl talk, you guys will just go like crickets, because I want to think of things. Games, mostly Nintendo games. I could imagine like some good old like Mario Kart party with a DS. Like, I know they are like for people that have a more feminine audience, which I kind of wish I had a bit more of like a female audience sometimes, so that it could be more balanced. But I know there are like content that are like literally girl talk and like big sister advice, that kind of stuff. I don't think I can really provide that here, or rather I don't think you really need that from me. Deep conversations about what matters in life. Let's do that. Let's have some deep conversations if it works. I guess among the activities I thought of, which can kind of bring some conversations, it could be that game that's like, you know, would you press the button? And it's like, you know, you press the button and you get this, but you also get that. Or you have to choose between this and that, which can be what is the worst or what is the best and whatever. And usually it can be pretty mixed results. I'd rather play Smash Bros. I'm sorry, I will not play that. I don't like this game anymore. But yeah, I need to think about it because it's happening soon. And I have to think. And I don't like thinking, but if I just come and I'm like, okay, hi guys, we're just gonna stare at each other until I fall asleep. Have fun. Well, surely some people will like that, but that's not what I want. Da-dee-doo-dee-doo-la. But maybe at some point I'm gonna also write in Discord to ask if people have like suggestions or ideas. The thing is, I know that one easy answer will literally be bingo, but I feel like we have bingo so much already. I don't want to have bingo for once, because then it just feels like any normal evening stream, which, well, it's not like we have a lot of them, but no, it's a sleepover. What is there to play bingo in the sleepover? Like, what is there to gain during the sleepover to play bingo? Time to have some truth or dare stuff, except I'm playing by myself. It's bingover, I'm sorry. In my experience in sleepovers, we watch sometimes YouTube videos for fun. Oh, I guess there are some streamers that do like react to videos and stuff. Time to have this I laugh I lose challenge where you send me funny videos and I'm just gonna be like, wow, you have weird taste in humor. Sorry, that was kind of extreme actually. Did I tell you guys the other day I had someone think that was like a squeaky toy, except and not like me? And then they were like, oh my god, how did you do that? Can you do it again? No. What the heck was that? That was me. Lunacyhilly? That sounds kind of weird. Alright, this part is done. This is taking forever. With her trademark sound. That reminds me when we had the fish game, not fish game, this fish stream where we call fish on stream, and I added the Luna fish as a rare thing, and there was a special sound effect which was kinda quiet actually, so I don't know if people noticed it whenever it appeared, but there was a hic sound effect for it. Lunacy Force quick. I don't know what you're talking about. My hicks are the lowest ever. Actually, they're so low that the human ears can't really perceive it well, so then it sounds like it's kind of high, but actually it's very low. Skill issue on your end, guys. Sorry to tell you, but you're mishearing the whole time. You can actually lose the hearing range with age. It's true. I know someone in this situation. Your hicks kinda sound like you cute hamster squeaks. I guess I should have rebranded to a hamster. But you're not the first person that said something like that. It was kinda weird that Moonsterbot got that custom fish on its first try. That was pretty funny. I did not rig this, I swear. There's a YouTube video that goes from 0 to 20k, how do you say that, HZ? And at some point you will stop hearing anything. Yeah, it's, especially like, I know there are some very high frequencies that you can hear when you're like a child, and then at some point you don't hear them anymore. I know about that. Sorry, I'm jamming. Actually, why am I saying sorry? I should be allowed to jam. Forget it, I'm not sorry. Changed my mind. I will jam. Hers. I forgive you for jam. Do you guys like jam, the food? If so, what is your favorite? There was one jam I really liked, which was very unexpected, but I don't remember the name. I need to look it up. I need to look at the translation. Plum jam. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Is that actually the name? Okay. You know what kind of jam I really liked? Nettle jam. which is also known as ortica. Like the plant that if you dare touch, it's gonna give you like irritations. You know the one? Like the leaves look, they kind of look spiky, but they're not spiky or anything. And if you dare walk there, like you will get like your skin is gonna be a bit messed up. It's not a long-term thing, but it's very unpleasant. Didn't know you can do that. Yeah, I remember when I was young, I went in the countryside with my family, and sometimes they had like, you know, markets with like, well, jams, cheese, and all that jazz. And at some point they had this, and I was low-key terrified of tasting it. I was like, what if my tongue gets affected like my skin if I walk there? It was so good though. It was really good. I really liked that. It was a pleasant surprise. But I haven't had that in a really long time, so actually I don't know if I will still like it now. But that's my best jam memory, if that makes sense. This sounds kind of weird. It's pretty sweet. And it has something in its taste that feels kind of fruity. But God. Man, if I know how to do this, how to turn it into jam, it's doable, because I think we have some of those plants in the garden. But I don't really intend on doing that. It's just the idea of it that I'm idealizing. Wait, what? Ah, okay. I'm gonna blow my nose again, so 1 sec. Okay. You know what's even weirder than nettles? Pinecone jam. I never had it, but I heard it's good. I don't know if I'll say it's weirder, actually. To me, the nettle one is weirder. The stinging nettle jam feels even more strange. Especially because it's something that hurts you or, you know, harm you to some extent. I wanna sneeze now. Freak. Thank you for the hydration. I'm gonna wait until I'm sure that the sneezing desire is gone, because I definitely don't want to sneeze while I'm drinking. Thank you for the head bath. Is it gonna come out? I don't have the sun to look at today to help, so I think it's going. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna drink. Kind of, but pine cone jam. Crunch. I don't know. I mean, jam doesn't have to be... Jam doesn't have to be... from, like, soft fruits. Except they use baby pine cones that kind of soft them. Oh, then the point is even... You know. Because when you think about it, apple jam exists, and apples are not soft. I really need to get checked for my allergies. Because nowadays, sometimes I'm asked like, oh, hey, look at this apple thing. And I'm like, oh, I want to eat that, but I also don't want to potentially die. So, we're waiting. I should make an appointment while I can. Have you guys ever gotten, like, officially tested for allergies? I never have, but I heard about the experience where, like, basically, like, you have, like, almost like a full thing on your arm and they test for most of the common allergies. Nope. Do you guys have allergies? Sorry, I can't read. I can't speak. You did? Oh! How was it? How was the experience? kind of hungry. I am allergic to aspirin and a few related medicines. Oh shoot, aspirin is like that's that's a common thing. I mean, I heard it's not common, it's not uncommon to have an allergic reaction to that, but like it's such a common medicine that it seems like that seems dangerous. Well, at least you know. Refrain is one of them, I believe. And I've done the third one in English. You get a full pattern of different things. The top half of my arm was burning. Found out I have grass allergy. You're just like the mod! He's allergic to a certain type of grass, which I find really funny. Like, just to be like, you can literally say you're allergic to grass. That's so crazy. I hope it's not too bad for you though, Betcher. Not that far, but eye swelling and trouble breathing. Trouble breathing is pretty bad. I'm guessing it's not all grass, but just a specific one, or maybe I'm wrong. Is it like kind of like pollen that comes from the grass, or is it literally touching grass? Hi, Ginkgo! Welcome! It's pollen. Okay, that's really like the mod, it seems. Which I guess is potentially not better because, you know, if it was literally touching you, it would just be like, okay, I guess I won't touch it. But pollen means that even if you don't touch it, you can still have the allergic reaction. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it's not too unbearable. In that aspect, I feel lucky that I don't have allergies like this. Okay. A lot of trees here are sending out those fluffy puff-like seeds, and some people are allergic to that. That must be so hard. Like you're just existing and you're getting attacked by nature. You've been thinking nature hates you, what? Or rather your body hates nature. I remember watching a video that talked about allergies, and from my understanding, allergies are more or less of a recent thing, if that's how it works. I feel like maybe I misunderstood it because it feels so weird to be like, what do you mean? What do you mean allergies were not a thing before and they just happened over time? But from my understanding of the video, which again could be inaccurate, it's like our body used to fight specific diseases, and then after kind of fighting back certain diseases and not getting them anymore, like they're just no longer a threat, our body kind of ended up seeing other things as threats and, you know, misreading the room, and that's how it happens. But that means that there was like times in the past when there were more diseases that will kill you and stuff. At least you didn't have to worry about allergies, apparently. Which is weird. I can't help but feel like I must have misunderstood, because that's so strange. But if it's true, it's pretty interesting. Also, did you know that your allergies can sometimes disappear after a while? Like, I knew it was common for children especially, but even as an adult that can happen to you. It's pretty interesting. Kinda sounds like I'm getting really passionate about about allergies. I had an allergy to cat, I took medicine to remove it, and now I got a cat. Cool! I think even outside of medicine it can disappear kind of like randomly. I heard something about it about if you are always in too clean of an environment, that can also cause allergies. Your immune system gets a bit crazy. That does not surprise me actually, because if your immune system is not, I guess, trained to fight bacteria, they will freak out when they will see stuff. When you think about it, it's kind of similar to vaccines, right? They will handle it not as good if they don't have any training. Wait, I misread. I didn't see a part. Wait, there's one thing I just can't see. Oh, feed your children sand and dirt. No, I wouldn't go that far. Don't do that. Your child will die. But it kind of also reminds me of, you know how like in like back in the days, like I'm talking 100, 200 years ago, how common it was for children to die. I remember that really marked me when I studied this in like history lessons, about how it was common for children to not live past, I don't know, 5 or something. So, you know, they had a lot of children because some will most likely die. In a way, when you think about it and you think that you're there, you as a living being right now are here, that means that all your ancestors prior to conditions being better, they all kind of won the gacha luck. They all were lucky enough to live past 5 and then have, you know, the next child that was also lucky enough to live past 5, blah 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 blah. And now at least we don't have to worry too much about this anymore. At least depending on some countries, I suppose, but in more spaces it's more common to live past 5. But yeah, that's pretty impressive when you think about it. Let's make 10 children to have at least 2 who reach adulthood. It's true though. Also, how the average life expectancy went up like crazy. I don't think it's gonna keep raising that much now. But yeah, back then that was impressive, right? I ate in my childhood much dirt and sand, and I never get really sick. Coincidence? Maybe maybe you're onto something. Sometimes just lucky to get out of your mom's womb. That's true. Even like, think about it. You won a race against so many spermatozoids. You're special, and you survived the birth and 9 months in the womb and many years of your life where you could have, I don't know, choked on a Lego or something. You're alive. That's crazy. Right? You're alive and at the same time as lunacyhilly. How crazy is that? Yeah, I think on a few times where I almost died and I'm like, damn. Crazy that I'm alive. Crazy. We are all winners. Yeah, I know sometimes it's hard to feel like it. And sometimes we're like, I wish I didn't win that race back in the days. But you're cool. You did a lot of great things that you may not really realize or think much of, but you are cool. You are a winner. I only need 1 Lego piece and you will die. Yeah. I mean, okay, think about it. Even to this day, outside of like how common it was to die as a child back then, even to this day, nowadays, it can still happen that as a baby, you just randomly die for no reason. Literally at some point just stop living. That can happen, right? How is it called? The infancy death or something like this? The sudden infancy death, something like this? Where your baby can just die. Like even if you do everything right raising your baby, it can just die. Just at some point it does not wake up anymore. So even outside, like even nowadays, we could have been unlucky and had that and, you know, died like, I don't know, 3 months old. We didn't! I won that race and now I have to go to work and pay taxes. Yeah, but You know, as frustrating as it sounds, I'm sure the baby ended his trial version. That's so awful. I do not want to laugh about that because infancy death is so sad. But it kind of makes sense, but I must not laugh at this. Anyway, but yeah, despite the, you know, thinking, wow, I won that race and now I have so many things to do. Did my model die again? Yes. Oh, I think my computer is freezing. Yeah. It's fine, it just needs a bit of time. Okay, I'm back, okay. What was I saying? Yeah. You know, despite the frustration sometimes of, like, life. And being like, oh my god, adulting sucks. It was not worth that race. Allow me to say that whoever you are, it was definitely worth that race. Because you made a difference to people, whether you realize it or not. You influenced people and you changed their lives, even if you think you didn't, you have. Everyone has. Everyone changed someone's life to some extent. Even by small things you don't think much of. So you did something good. And therefore it's good that you won that race. As annoying as taxes are. I feel you on that. Can you please say adult life and not adulting? Oh, does adulting sound like NSFW? Is that a problem? Are you saying I made a difference in your life, Drew? I mean, everyone kinda did. At the end of the day. Like, by having conversations like this and discovering new things from, like, you know, literally people sometimes teach me about other stuff, right? And I'm like, wow, I learned something cool today. Technically, it goes to show you kind of changed my life because you made me know something. So yeah. Like, streaming in a way did change my life, and I got to meet people that also changed my life to some extent. Okay, I will not say adulting anymore. But people say adulting pretty commonly nowadays to be like taxes. I swear it's not uncommon. I don't mean to say like, you know, I don't want to elaborate. But it's not that uncommon. Being an adult sucks, I guess that's what I will say now. Twitch category, just adulting. But now that Sikat explained this, I don't know how I feel about this Twitch category. It just sounds kind of wrong. Okay. I won one race and decided now I will never run again. Same! I'm so bad at running. I'm like, there's no way. How did I run this race? Did I rig this back then? Did I somehow rig this? Or did somehow all the others were like, I don't... No, actually I'm good. No, we're not getting there. No thank you, bye. And then I was the only one that was left and I was like, ooh, wow, I got access to the area. Yahoo, I won! And then my life is the way it is. Does being an adult suck, or did we turn into adults at the worst possible time? I think people will think that they turn adults into some of the worst times at any time. I think... You know, there are definitely eras of the world where it's more... I don't know if I want to say it's more difficult being an adult, because I think each generation has its struggles, so I don't want to like deny anything. But for example, economy-wise, it's true, it sucks being an adult right now, right? Like, young adults, good luck getting a place for yourself. But I think it will suck kind of no matter your generation or whenever you became an adult. I have no idea what adulting is wrong. The term, I think it's kind of like because for some people it sounds like turning into an adult in the, you know, being made into a woman or a man. So in a more NSFW way. Just have rich parents donate a house to you for a tax write-off. Easy. That is not the problem with that word. Really? Wait, what is the problem with the word? I don't get it then. But I also don't know if I want you to elaborate that, because if you start... Adulting means cheating with no safe word. What? Like, oh! Wait! You're right! Like having an affair, right? It's adultery, but actually... I know there's like a word similar to this, but that's a different word. So actually... Or is that the verb of adultery is adulting? There is no prime with adulting. Okay. Okay, Cicad. The prime is you. Now, I will not be promoting that kind of behavior. Screw that. I swear if Gen Z ruined another word. I don't think Gen Z ruined that. That's just adulting in an SFW way. Wait, you know what? I want to look it up. What is the verb for adultery? Verb for adultery. It's just committing adultery, right? Like, you cannot turn this into a verb, I think. Yeah, just... Oh! Adulterate? Adulterate is the verb. So, yeah, that's different. Thank God I wasn't saying something bad. Commit adultery has nothing to do with adulting. Thank God. How about we commit to finishing these emotes? Finishing those emotes. I don't know if I'll finish them today, but so far it's going well. Okay, so we technically the first layer of shading, so now it's the second layer. And then we're gonna add some lighting, and then we're gonna be mostly good with that. Yoo-hoo! How about we commit to distracting the streamer? I like when you guys distract me. Because it's like, it leads to pretty interesting conversations. "52 months of adulting with Luna." Okay, that's weird. Yay! Happy 50 month, oh my god, 52 months, Shay! Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for your support over such a long time. Pretty crazy. We're now on a mission, guys. Okay, how would you keep distracting me? I challenge you, bring me cool topics that will make me yap like crazy. By the way, Pokemon is too easy. Pokemon is too predictable. I forever ruined the word adulting for Luna. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm kind of reassured because I saw it so many times and I was like, I'm pretty sure everyone that I saw say it was like saying it as being an adult and not committing adultery. I was about to ask your favorite Pokemon. How the hell did you know? Do you remember? The 21st night of September? You know what? Fields of Mystery sucks. I don't know if this is something that will lead a debate. I think this will just lead to a ban. I'm just kidding. I mean, honestly, I can think that some people wouldn't like Field of Mystery though, because I personally like the fact that to some parts it's easier, but you know, kind of similarly to, oh my god, it all comes back to Pokemon again, but how, you know, in Pokemon some people didn't like that the game has turned easier, like, you know, your rival now has the weaker type, and you know, you can see which type are effective, blah blah blah. Some people really didn't like that, I remember. I think people are more chill about it now, but I remember people really being pissed about this specific fact. And I personally like it, like, cause I'm not really in the game for a challenge. I just like it's just to enjoy myself, but so for that reason, I could imagine that some people will not like Fields of Mystria because it's too easy, allegedly. I don't know if that really makes sense though. It's supposed to be a kid game. Pokemon? I don't think that's the case anymore. Even if, you know, the story and stuff will always be kept for like kid friendly because it's for everyone, but they are aware that the target audience is not just children anymore. I mean, think about the Pokemon trading card game, the gacha. It will be kind of messed up if they were like, yeah, 10 years old, we'll play this mobile game where they low-key gamble. I think that would be strange. Unless you just mean the main storyline, but I think they know that not just children play that. Well, Fields of Mystria is another category of game. Eh? The Pokemon TCG had booster pack for decades now, though. You mean the physical game? Yeah. But on the mobile, I genuinely believe that having the game on mobile, where things are all accessible, you don't have to go to a store to buy stuff. You can just do it with your phone. It's much more money friendly. At the same time, it does, you know, you have a lot of free packs. That's also generous in that aspect, but yeah. Honestly, that was so smart of them to release it digitally because it's so successful. Literally now I go to book off stores and there are like crowds of people checking all the used cards that are resold to find a card they like. Like it's crazy. That was so smart of them. Even when they announced it at first, I didn't really care about the card game, but when they announced it, I was like, oh, I'm interested in that. That sounds cool. That was such a smart thing. Also, hi Cinnabon, how are you doing? Welcome. While Pokemon is an RPG, Field of Mystria is a relaxed farming simulator with relations. I don't know. You know, I mean, that aspect of it being too easy usually come with like comparison aspects. So again, in the Pokemon thing, people are mad also because it's too easy in comparison to the older Pokemon games. That's usually the argument they say. Technically, yes, there is no older Fields of Mystria, but Fields of Mystria is inspired by a lot of other farming simulators. Even if it's supposed to be relaxing, for some people, they like the challenge. In some parts, there are more challenges in Stardew, for example. I think they both had like their easier parts and more difficult parts, but I feel like generally Stardew is easier. No, Fields of Mystria is easier, sorry. And some people could be like, oh, no, that's too easy, I'm bored. I wouldn't go as far as say that it sucks, but for this reason, I think some people could prefer when it's still a bit more challenging. Even if, you know, to you that seems like a game that people will only play to relax. If you relax so much that you're getting bored, it's defeating the purpose, and I could imagine people getting bored. I'm definitely not, but I could see why it does not work for everyone. I'm not doing well, taking a nil day. Throat is utterly swollen and a bunch of coughing. I'm alive though, just a pain to talk or breathe. That sucks. I hope you get better soon and that you can take stuff that will help you. Hope you're having a better day than me. My day is doing well so far. We're talking about random stuff. Talking about Fields of Mystria right now. Hey! You should play Fields of Mystria, Jennaban. I think you will like it. Maybe this will distract you from your cold. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh my god, if Fields of Mystria was sponsoring me. The thing is, I never streamed the game though. I really like it, but I don't know if I will like streaming it. Because I feel so... I don't know. I realize the more comforted I feel by a game, the less I want to stream it because I kind of don't want to... That's gonna sound kind of weird, but I don't want to taint it by turning it into content. Also, when I stream, I have to be conscious of things that I don't have to worry about when I play by myself, and so I will enjoy it less, and I will just... the relationship I have with the game will change. If you're bored with relaxing, then it's definitely not your type of game. I don't know. Well, you know, all of this was just to say that I could understand why some people would not like Fields of Mysteria. That was only my point. Yippee! Yippee! Can you try that sentence again? Do you will get... You mean, will I try to get the new Pokemon? Will I get it? Or will I try to get it? Oh, the new... Wait, the new Pokemon or the Mew Pokemon? Like, do you mean... I'm sorry, do you mean the Legend Z and A? Or do you mean there's like a new Pokemon pack or something? Ah, the new one. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I'll get it, or at least if I don't intend on getting it when it comes out. The past few Pokemon games I got were gifts, so I didn't get them myself. And I have a lot of Pokemon games I have yet to complete. Before that, I haven't played Arceus, and I really want to play that. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, and I still have to play that. And I prefer to play them in kind of release order. So, personally, I will not buy it, at least until I'm done with the others. But I'm not against it, so if someone gifts it to me, I'll still be happy. But, yeah, currently that's... I will not get it as soon as it comes out. Also, Kose? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, so feel free to correct me, but thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I will like, what? Sorry I missed that. My coughing may interrupt my engagement with the conversations here. I do apologize to anyone if I cut the conversation. Don't worry, Janaban. I'm gonna write it down so you can see it in case you mishear. Here, it's Fields of Mysteria. That's a farming game that I really like. The characters are all really cute. I actually do play this game a lot in my free time nowadays. It's definitely gonna be my most played games of the year on Steam. I just know it. I usually don't have such long phases in games, so I'm kind of surprised that it's lasting that long. I guess it's really meant to be. But yeah, if you misheard, feel free to ask again. Hello Swifta, welcome! And welcome also Volchonocek. Welcome! Thank you for following. I'm sorry Luna for always making your life hard with my complicated sentences. Don't worry. I mean... it happens. I wouldn't say my English is perfect. And, you know... I'm just happy to make sure, but... I think it's even more... At the end of the day, I know a lot of people here are not native speakers, right? So, when you think about it, it's pretty impressive that we're all communicating, for a lot of us, with a language that is not our first. It's kind of cool. And we learned that, so we can be proud of ourselves. No shame to the English native speakers, of course. So the next thing is the leaves. Oh my, sorry. It's okay, I'm native, English native, and I still can speak in good. Well, we understand what you... I think, to me, what matters is not really, is your English 100% perfect? I think the important aspect is, like, if we can understand each other, and our points can come across, that's what matters. That's the most important part. We're not, like, doing some academic test of English on stream. We're just communicating and exchanging while I draw cute anime girls. Oh no, the era of the art style and the concept is already up my alley. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like this is something you could like... I find it really cozy and comforting, so if you need something to distract yourself and you feel like playing a game, of course you can play anything technically, but that's my personal recommendation. If you do play it at any point, feel free to tell me what you think of it. I would love to know. Stupid invisible blocks. Oh, I think you weren't there before, maybe, Kettle, but yeah, there are invisible blocks that are to be, I guess, a bit more interactive with the stream. So you can sit at various spots of the stream. You can sit on Cheese Head, on my head, on the oh, this wasn't shaded properly. On the sketchbook, on the recent activity little bubble. You can also sit on the lunacyhilly text at the corner, like on the top right. Does someone else write Steam reviews when they finish a game? I only do that when I finish a game on Steam. You know what? That's really good of you. Honestly, I think we should do this because that's useful and that's a way of supporting the creators if you liked it. I never did though, I admit. But I should. Maybe I will one day. Okay, this one outside of the coloring here will also need the cat ears. I'm just gonna write that down so I don't forget. I will at one point. Right now I have my own backlog to finish up, though I do move games around, especially ones that really catch my eyes. I am just loving the character designs already. Also, Kettle, I'm sorry, I realized there's something I didn't say. But I think you did a few Titan emotes and I didn't really react to them. But thank you, I think you did 2 of them? So thank you for the Titan, there was the swingies and the Titan, kind of looks like a hype emote, kind of, an excited one. Thank you for the 2 Titans. Sometimes I realize with horrors that sometimes I forget to thank people for that kind of stuff and I'm like, that's so bad. This is so bad. Also, if you want to see where the blocks end to locate yourself, I can show you. I can also put you somewhere if you prefer. But you might prefer to do this yourself. I must finish what I have though. All me will start games but never finish them. One that is simple platforming with beautiful art is Ender Lilies. Kettle dropping titans like he's... That's Greek mythology humor. That's very nerdy, but you know, that's kind of endearing. I'll find my way out of the painful... I'll find my way out the painful way. Okay, that's fair. Best of luck. You got this. Enduring greatest compliment I ever got. I mean, I really mean that, by the way. This is not me to be like, ah, yeah, you have a great personality or whatever. It's not to say that. Like, usually, well, in this case, it's just humor, but people that have interest and implement them in random stuff, it's kind of wholesome, especially when they talk about the interest and you see them all being super passionate and stuff, and you're like, wow, that's really, that's kind of admirable, I guess? I don't know. I like that. You are appreciated. Also, Kenton Dunn, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I really meant it too. Okay, good. I was like, I hope I'm not like insulting you. Some people see nerd as an insult, and I mean, I guess it used to be said kind of as a derogatory thing, so makes sense. I think nerds are cool. If you're a nerd, you're valid and you are appreciated. Whoever you may be. So cute. Thank you. Papi pa pa pa. Oh my god, Galzo shared their this stuff. Oh my god, this looks so good. What the heck? Oh my god. You have a craft website? This is so cute! Check on Discord, everyone. Oh my god. This is so cute! Do you take crochet commissions by any chance? By any chance? I'm so not sneaky. Oh, I'm just technically paying attention to that. Oh my god, this is so good. It's so good. Galzo popped off. I know, right? This is so good. I love the crochet aesthetic in general. I really like the Pokemon cards that are like in crochet. It's so cute. It has something so comforting to it for some reason. I want to learn crochet one day. One day for sure. Generally no, but I'm open to discuss it on case-by-case basis. I'm low-key interested in commissioning you for a Moonster. I think that would be so cute. I feel like maybe that's difficult to do though. I don't grasp how exactly it works, so... Well, if you think it's doable, feel free to reach out to me and tell me your prices and we can work something out. But if not, that's okay too. No worries. I don't want to pressure you. We need to discuss that. I have things to say about that. Let's do that. Wait one sec. Do you have an email I could contact so that we don't do it in like scuffed Twitch DMs? One sec. Sorry everyone. Priorities. I don't know. I have to check. But yeah, it's so good. I love it. Oops. Wrong thing. Duko. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? Also, you had a monster crew. Wow, so cute. I love when people did their. I don't know if I put my email on my site, but I can send it to you on Twitch maybe. Yeah, sure. And then I'll contact you there. Thank you. Hell yeah. Crochet Doko? Oh, it was shared in the Discord server in the which channel was it again? I think it was Other Creations. So you can check that here. Entire server is black and I see nothing. I think you need to restart Discord. The one place I didn't look. SMH. That's so cool. I love crochet. Cute. Those little fellas are adorable. I know, right? This is so good. I can message you on Twitch because I didn't give them my phone number. I'll send you an email myself. Okay, sure. Feel free to do it for my commission email. And that's fine. This is so good. Here. Imagine Galzo crocheted a shelter plush. Instant $1 million idea. Oh my god. Stop. Stop! I'm not gonna be able to resist. With a little blee. Not gonna wait, I think I dreamt of shelter the other day. I think it was in my dream. Like, it's really random, but I think I dreamt of Mario Kart, and then there was like an underwater area, and then there was a shelter, like kind of on the ceiling-ish part of the underwater area, and it was hiding, so it hid his like tongue. Shelter in Mario Kart when? When are we getting Shelter Kart? Real questions asked. The illustration drawn by you is nice. Thank you. I'm glad you You think so? You seem stuck. I got you. Oh yeah, you're really stuck. I can't even grab you. Oh, no wait, everyone. Yeah, it's a bug. Wait, okay, there we go. And now you're floating. That was weird. I feel like actually it wasn't you that was lagging, but maybe it was, I don't know actually. Be more gentle, please. Okay, I'll keep that in mind next time. If there is a next time. My bad, I just tried to save you. I shouldn't have browsed the website. I want the bunnies and the large scarf. Let's go! Gaozo business incoming! So this kind of shading is technically done. So now we just need a light. If you want to free me, just give me your socks. My socks? Why? Is that your thing? I do have socks on my model, but they're not fully drowned, so I can't give that to you. But there you go. There you wait. There you go. Joking about my name. I don't think she's seen Harry Potter. Wait, your name is a reference to. Oh wait. Is that how his name is written? She's committed to the bid though, yeah. I don't have much memories of Harry Potter actually, I admit. I definitely watched them all when I was younger, but I don't remember much. I still joke about it. Freedom. I forgot that it was related to socks though. I remember that guy, that creature. But I forgot the stuff about socks. Sorry. Yay! Socks. Anyway. Nice sock, bro. It's not just socks. Any piece of clothing. Wait, why? Well, it's fine. Alright, time to add some lighting. We're getting there with those emotes. Yoppie! Forgot why. It's a mystery. Just yo no me. Or yo no me. I'm not sure, but thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Alright. because those elves only have rags to wear, so giving them clothes means they are not slaves anymore. Ah, oh, that explains the freedom thing. Okay, that makes sense. Go T-Chat, thank you for following as well. Welcome, welcome. We got quite a few newcomers today. Not like I'm complaining though. But welcome everyone. Hope you have a nice day. If you're lurking, have a nice one. I think at this point, given the progress that was made, we still have around an hour, so I'll probably keep streaming until the end. Because I don't think we'll be done with the emotes. But I think, given how advanced we are... Well, actually I realized I have a morning stream tomorrow, so maybe I could work on that tomorrow also. But I also have other stuff I could work on, so I was thinking maybe I'll finish it offline, but we'll see. I am not sure. Okay. So. That's the lighting here. Then we're gonna add some here as well. Oh, that's the eraser. Okay. Okay. So relaxed. I'm glad. Did I say hi to you, Chaos Eternal? I don't remember greeting you. But maybe I have and I just forgot. Welcome, if I haven't. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What is this BGM? I can tell you, don't worry. I can get back to it. I'm gonna hope that it's... Nope, there are no timestamps. I'm sorry. I cannot because there are no timestamps. I'm sorry. If you want, I can give you the link of the playlist, but again, it doesn't have... We definitely heard this on stream before though. Quite a few times. So... You want it? Okay. We definitely heard this song on stream before. It's either from the Wii, from Tomodachi Life, or Miitopia apparently, so... I'm guessing it's from Miitopia, but maybe the Wii. Hi Sponsy, welcome back! Guess what? Turns out there's another person in the chat that has grass allergy. You are not alone. Handshake, let's go. Alright, this lighting is also done. Grass allergy gang. Maybe you have the exact same grass allergy, because it seems pretty similar from the description I heard. Maybe you actually are the same person. Oh, thank you, Alex, for clarifying. I don't know if there was any question about it that I missed, but I appreciate you helping the others. But yeah, we have several currencies here. We have Moon Dust, which I think is the stream avatar stuff, so related to the characters on the bottom of the screen. We have the channel point redeems, which is Moon Shards, I think. And we have Moon Hicks, which is from Stream Elements, the chat bot. There's not really much you can do with the Moon Hicks outside of gambling, now that I think about it. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry. How rude of me. Dun, dun, dun. Plus yawn. Where can I find all the comments? For stream avatar? I don't think there's a list of them. Oh, never mind, they are. They are a thing. Anyway. Alright, the shading of the items is also done here. So, for this one, there's still the cat ears to shade. I will do that. When an opera singer is turned into Kia-chan. I must surprise everyone, always. Never let them know your next move. I do want to check something. Oh, I think it's gonna be hard for you to hug Alex because Alex is in the sky. Oh! Oh, that's kinda cute. Going down for the hug. Wholesome. Oh, the playlist is over. Alright. Time to listen to Pokemon music even though we only have an hour left. No, wait. I got another one. Only me music today. That's so cute. So wholesome. Okay, so I wanted to color the cat ears, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. So the cat fluff. What the? Okay, this may be too much. Okay, and then for the inside, it's gonna be a bit darker. Or I can do a gradient maybe. Maybe I'll just do a gradient. I think that's kind of simpler. Okay, that's too much. Okay, that works. Does it cover everything? No. Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh no, wait, I get it. Oh no, I want to cough. Wow. Almost gave you guys COVID again. That wouldn't have been fun. Look at him speed running back to the top. Is this war declaration? Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. Alex saved Dobby again. How cute. Saving your life. Okay, so this part is done, so moving on to that one. Oops, wrong brush. Hello, Nyakukuro, welcome! Okay, this part is done. Okay, here. Actually, Dobby, if you're not on your phone, if you are on your computer watching this, you might probably see some of the actions available at the corner of the screen. Like there should be some extension icons at the corner of the screen where you can do some actions. You can see the shop from there with like visual examples and also the list of the comments, I think. But if you prefer to do it by text, you can. Just telling you because I personally think it's more convenient to do it through the extension icon. That's why sometimes people explode and despite not writing it. It's because they drew it from there. I can't wait for tea time. I must say I'm really starving right now. I had a lighter breakfast than I should have. But it's fine. It's almost over. So it's gonna be you know, a well-deserved snack after. That's motivating me. But if you hear any rambling, because right now my tummy is like basically cursing at me at this point, yeah, that's why. Oh my god, I was kind of cool with the song. Heek. I accidentally peeked. Kind of annoying to spam. Up to you, really. I don't mind people that actually write in the chat, so no worries. Sorry, I coughed into the mic again. I guess you're sick again now. Got quite a few loud hiccups today, huh? I'm kind of having fun today, I must say. Like, it's not even like the stream is particularly special, but I'm kind of enjoying myself. I feel at ease. Also, I like that the playlist I'm watching right now, which is a me music, it just has like some kind of me breakdancing for the video animation. I should update that. The song comment was like for when I was doing the cover walkthrough. We don't have a song comment other than that. I should update this. One sec. You want to know the song playing right now? It's the main menu from Wii Party, but I'm gonna write that down. Na 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 na. Dun dun dee dun 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 dee dun. Okay, I have updated the song comment, so at least it's not gonna spread misinformation anymore. Why are you mad? What's wrong? What was I supposed to do then? You wanted me to keep spreading misinformation? Is that it? SMH. Also, did Dobby unlock the baguette? Oh, nice! Yeah, most of the accessories are kind of, I guess, a bit on the expensive side because they're to accumulate while you watch, so this is to force people to stay in my streams. Basically. But yeah, there's one thing that actually led for free, and now you know, maybe I should still change the currency for it, but it was for free, so most people got it. It's the bingo cards that were supposed to be also in the shop, but now everyone have them. Bought soon? Why is the bought it soon? Why the bot? That does not make sense. It was a special exclusive bingo accessory. You know what it was like? Yeah. Free for a limited time. You had to be there. I don't know how much I should charge for it though. I can't check my shop right now because if I do that, I'm gonna disconnect the whole stream avatar, so I won't do that. I'll at least wait until the stream is over. But I'm gonna, you know what? Write it down in my to-do list. Adjust bingo cards stream avatar. So, yeah. For followers until the end of April, you get them for free? No. Until the end of today. Because technically, they've been free for like already over a month. Wait, no, that's not true actually. They were available for like March 31st. Okay, you know what? Fine. It's gonna be for the end of April. So it's like a full month. That sounds like a good idea actually. I did not think. But then the thing is, I know that I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget to adjust it later. So it's gonna probably be free forever in complete honesty. But that's okay. That's fine. Custom bingo card on the shop when? Well, I think they're already kind of customizable. There are a lot of color options. I really wanted to give a lot of options for people, but for the numbers it's kind of tricky. I did not think, girl, same. Do we ever think here? I don't think so. I don't think so because again, I don't think. So, oh yeah, the random sock. What else is there to do? Some gradient usually for the outfit parts. So. Okay. Same for the torso. People will see the sock without context will be so confused. Honestly, you know, if it was my other outfit, like my first outfit, I would have just literally shared the leg entirely and like maybe removed the skin part so you had the actual item. but I cannot do that for this model, unfortunately. Socks to be you. Oh my god, that was a good one. I cannot deny it was pretty clever. You're onto something. You know what? I got another idea for the spots in the stream avatars. There's another spot that could work. That means I'm gonna reveal where the spots are if you're interested. Here. Yeah. I hope it works. Okay. One step ahead of us, aren't you, Metal? Metal is just built different. So this is done. I think that's it for the skin area. So that's it here. I still need to do the blue highlights, but I won't have time for this today. Dun 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 dun. And then the hoodie. I wonder if socks have other ways to be referred as, I guess, stockings? But that's only for a certain type of socks, right? Here it's just the torso. And then here it's gonna be mostly for the hand and the torso again. Here. Okay. Alright. The part is done as well. So what's left is really just coloring the line art, doing the blue highlights, usually making some areas, like some of the line art, a bit thicker, and that's quite it. But given the time, I don't think I'll have time to really work on the blue highlights today. We only have 20 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm in denial. I might not be able to finish on time, but might as well. So this is blue. Bum bum bim bum bum bim bum. So let's do our best. I don't think I'll have time, like, again, I don't think I'll honestly finish those blue highlights on stream, but I'm pretty sure I won't have time to, if I do, I won't have time to work on the coloring of the line art, that's for sure. Do-do-do. Hello, Sonic. It's today a marathon all classic Vania games. Nice. Are they short games then? For them to be all doable in one day? But congrats, I hope you had a nice time. Do-do-do. I need to see this better. I'll teach you later. This is kinda cute. The original Castlevania games are like 1 hour long. Oh, I didn't know. I actually am really not familiar with Castlevania. So... we learn things every day. Okay, this part, this emote has the blue highlights. Great. We love to see it. Maybe though. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, that was done in 5 minutes. It's technically doable. Hello, Kato Kito. Welcome. Oh, hello, Revan. We have a few people here, but I'm here to accompany you. Don't worry about that. I'm actually multi-streaming, so YouTube is not my main platform. Definitely, if this is out of feeling bad that you're here, really, I'm okay. But thank you for the intention. Where else do you stream? I multi-stream on YouTube as well. I have a YouTube channel that initially was supposed to be for VODs, but then since Twitch allowed multi-streaming, I've been at it. Also because I got banned from Twitch at some point. But that's a story for another day. I'm on mobile here while working on my garden. Good luck with that. Gardening seems like a lot of hard work. I have a lot of respect to people that do it. Oh my god, another raid. Oh my god, actually that's my bad because I should have stopped the raids because I'm ending in 10 minutes. But welcome, raiders! Welcome, thank you so much, Momo Ludon. I'm guessing just Momo for the raid. I'm definitely gonna raid people after so that you can still be redirected to another channel. So don't worry, raiders. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Wrong comment. I'm slow here. Hope you had a nice stream. You were playing. Oh, ZZZ, right? How was it? Did you have a nice time? Welcome everyone. My name is lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I'm an art streamer, as you can see, and I'm working on layered emotes. So this is layered emotes. So like emotes with separated parts so that someone can animate them, basically. And this is for a VTuber called Ivy, who is a forest vampire, I think. Let me say hi to everyone. Let's see. Momoludan, thank you again. Welcome. Adeline Scarf Pow, cute name. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, Pikachu. Welcome as well. Yeah. We're just chatting while doing weeklies. Oh. I don't really play those games, so I don't know how they really are, but I guess if there are dailies that you can do while chilling, that works well with chatting. It's like catching up. Do you also animate them or no? No, it's usually someone else animating them. Maybe one day I'll learn, but not today. I forgot who is gonna be animating those for this specific person. I think it's not fully confirmed, so maybe I shouldn't give a name, but yeah. Your eye looks very adorable. Thank you. If anyone from the raid need to get some rest, as always, don't feel obligated to stay. As I just said, I'm gonna end my stream pretty soon myself, but I'm gonna make sure to raid someone else afterwards because we got pretty spoiled today. We got quite a few raids, not gonna lie. I've only done like one other layered emote, but I never tried animating. Yeah, animating seems really overwhelming. At the same time though, I kinda enjoyed my Live 2D experience. I did try rigging a chibi model that I haven't showcased here, but sometimes it is at the corner of the screen. And so I think if I just get a bit more used to it, perhaps I can get there. But I have trouble with physics in general, and I feel like physics is important for animation, so that's tricky. But one day I'll get there. One day I'll be a professional rigger. Not really. I'm currently just adding finishing touches to this. I'll need to skedaddle. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and get good rest after. Thank you, you too. Good job on your stream. Thank you again. It does seem overwhelming. It's hard because a lot of tutorials will use Adobe. Oh really? For emotes? I guess that makes sense. I know a few people use Live 2D though. Alright, this is done. You will get there just look at Chi. Thank you for believing in me. You know, I noticed something that I haven't done for Chi, which I could have, like, I think a lot of riggers do that, but I didn't think of it because it wasn't that obvious to me. In terms of physics, you know, the physics you usually think of is like hair physics. Like, you know, when the character moves, the hair is kind of like swaying and there's an aftermath. But one thing I did not think of and only realized was there because I noticed that it felt different with Chi, is that usually when characters are rigged, like VTubers are rigged and move on one side, they have a little bit of physics. So that it's not just going to the side like this and it's just not direct. There's usually a little bit of a bump kind of animation. But I didn't think of that. I didn't know that was the case at all. But then when I compared, like, I guess my model, I felt something off in terms of like movement here. It felt like not as smooth as some other riggers, and that's because I didn't give like a physic effect of like the impact of going like this. Maybe one day I'll do it. One day. Okay. I don't know if I'll have time for the others. Let's try really quickly before it ends. And then I'll redirect someone. I'm gonna stop the raids before I forget. As grateful as I am for them, I feel a bit bad that people raid and I'm leaving right after. But I'm really grateful to everyone that raided so far. Thank you! But yeah, gotta give other chances to other streamers. Okay. Luna speedrun arc. See, you already know how to improve. Yeah, it's true. But it's a bit... Okay, this is not to complain or anything, so don't worry. It's fine, but sometimes seeing how much you can improve when you already struggle in something, it can be motivating, but it can also be like discouraging at the same time. It's like, oh god, there's more to do. I'm so bad at this. But at least I know if I do this again, I have a direction of things to do. As not motivated as I am. It's so funny because people used to tell me physics were their favorite parts because it's satisfying to see it, but I really don't like working on them at all. It's my least favorite part actually, which seems pretty unpopular for riggers. I really am a fake. I guess maybe in my case it's because I haven't fully mastered how it works, but once you get it, it's just easy to work with and satisfying, perhaps? I don't know. I feel like when it comes to catching stars and just stream avatar stuff actually, Alex is kind of built different. Did you have experience prior to this channel? I hope you did, because the stuff you do seems like you've been at it for a while. Experience stream avatar. Okay, and then there's just the other cat ear and the back of the hair. And I'm gonna stop after this because I literally have like 2 or 1 minute left. So it's not gonna work. And I don't want you to like start rushing. Most people are still learning how to sit while Alex does parkour. It's true. It really feels like that. That's so funny. Okay, let's see if this looks okay. That seems good to me. Okay, that's gonna be it for those blue highlights here. Or actually, wait. Wait. Okay. Actually, wait. Okay. Okay. So I'm done with this, and now we're gonna look for someone to raid. So let's see. Yeah, given the amount of work left, either I'm gonna work on this and maybe something else tomorrow morning, or I'm gonna try to finish this today. Knowing myself, 50-50. Place your bets. What will I be doing today? So. Sorry. I forgot what was the thing I wanted to say. Oh yeah, looking for someone to raid. Distractions are crazy. Okay. Hello, Mr. 45. Great job on the jewel cover. Thank you. I'm so glad you... Well, I hope that means you like it. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I really like everyone that contributed to it, to the artist, the mixer, and of course Barry, who I sung with. It's a lot of cool people. I loved it. Yay! Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. It's a good day to rest, so I bet you'll finish it tomorrow morning. We shall find out. Now that you said that, I will finish it offline to prove you wrong. Just kidding. Okay, so let's look at someone to read. Let's see. Now that the ending screen is broken as well, can we get a special ending where Kia-chan sings the end song? That's a good idea. I need to prepare it, but you know, maybe it can work. Give me a moment, okay? I'll see if I can make it work. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm getting so distracted by like everything. Okay, I'm gonna recycle the thumbnail of Kiachan's birthday picture because I don't have anything else for that. So it's not Kiachan's day, but we're gonna use that. Da da la 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 la. Let's see. First I need to find someone to rate still, so sorry, but give me a moment. I'm gonna look at different options I have. Generally I prefer rating other artists, so I'm gonna check that first. Thank you for preparing the raid message. I think, is this person here? No, this person is... Yeah, they're here, okay. They're working on cute art. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Okay. I have an ad, so I don't know what happens in the stream here. Okay, this one is cute. Okay, I see. Okay, I have 2 people in mind. But I think I know who I'm gonna raid. There's like one person who has a very cute style. I don't know if this is correct, but when I see their art right now, it reminds me kind of some older shoujo manga of like maybe the 2000. But I think it's only a current thing because it's not finished and it's like the tones and everything. But I really like it. I think they're working on art of their original characters, so I think. And they might be playing Final Fantasy XIV afterwards, according to their title. So if you like Final Fantasy XIV, make sure to stick around. Alright, so this person we're gonna raid is called Melodia. I think I might have raided them before. I don't remember, but that's not unlikely. Okay. They have follower or subscriber only in the chat, so if you want to participate to the raid, you're gonna have to be following. Thank you for today's stream. It was really fun. Tomorrow I'll be back for probably another art stream. It's only gonna be a morning stream, so that's gonna be short. Probably 2.5 hours only, or maybe 3 at most, but really short. Again, if you want to participate in the raid on Twitch, make sure to use the raid message that Alex shared. And make sure to also check the channel rules written in the panel dedicated to it in Melodia's channel so that we're appropriate and cool and respectful. Alright. I'm not ready. I need to do— oh no, I forgot to get ready for the thing! Oh frick, okay. I'm rushing. Trust me. I'm rushing for this. Oh god, oh freak. I might have to cancel the raid to redo it, actually. Wait. Let me unraid and redo it so I have time to prepare the Kia-chan ending song. Thanks for the stream today, thank you! At least you're not dragging, I guess. Okay, Melodia Vici. Okay, take 2. Alright, I already said the disclaimer, so you guys are ready for this. Oh frick, where is the background music? I'm too slow and my computer is freezing! Wait. Oh my god, you know what? Let me unraid again. So that until I'm ready, I can do this. Oh god. Panic is real. Don't talk to me. No one talk to me. This music is so fitting. Unfortunately, I was thinking the same thing. God damn it. Okay. Take your time, thank you. BGM. No wait, here and then BGM. BGM done by placeholder, by the way. Wait, but I only have the— no wait. Okay, should be this. And then this. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna have to see. Also disclaimer, it's gonna be loud at the beginning because I don't have any I cannot change the volume right now, so it's gonna be loud. I want to warn you, the beginning is gonna be loud. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. Alright. We can go. We can finally leave. Alright. Take care, everyone. This time for real. Melodia Vici. Wait, I read it wrong. Melodia Vici. There we go. Take 3. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone, and see you next time. It's not gonna work. I just know it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I think I'm not even gonna hear. Okay, well, I'm trying, okay? We try. It's not working. Oh, wait, it's working. I can't hear it, actually, guys. Wait, give me a moment. I got this. How does this work? Oh, I got it. Okay. How do I loop it though? It's going for some reason. Oh wait, I know why actually. Okay, wait, take 2. Oh my god, I won't have time.